Hey, what's up everybody, Nexel here. Today we're playing Kingdom Hearts Union Cross and we are going to be doing a lot of the JP 5th anniversary content. So happy 5th anniversary to JP. I can't believe it's actually been 5 years since the game came out in JP. It came out, it's almost been 5 years in global. We're actually only, I believe, 7 months apart. So that's actually super awesome. I honestly, there were so many times throughout the entirety of this game that I thought this game was going to shut down. Like, we are talking like 5, 8 something times that we thought that this game was going to turn off because of all these crazy things. There was the Jack and Sally fiasco. There was that time when, like, what other times are there? There's so many. Whoa, I tapped the microphone. There were so many times I just thought this game would have shut down. Like last year, thought it was going to shut down. Granted, the latest date that we've given is the end of this year. End of 2020 was the last date that we put for, like, potentially the actual time this game shuts down. So if December 31st, 2020 rolls around and this game has not shut down, then I'll eat my words. Maybe it'll last another X amount of years. I don't know. But I gave it a deadline until the end of this year. Apparently the story's finishing up. So we'll see how it goes. I'd be sad if the game closed, to be honest, because as many of you know, I sort of like dedicate a lot of my time to this game. It's literally the whole backbone of my YouTube channel. So I don't want the game to close. I'd love to play a Kingdom Hearts game forever. Yeah, that's the timeline we set for ourselves. Yuri Borges, don't know if I should play the game or watch it being played. Yeah, you could do both. Unfortunately, there aren't a lot of people to watch playing this game. You can watch Damo for Dark Road. You can watch me for Union Cross. Let's see. I think, Endo, I think, streams it on Twitch. Is there anyone else? Is there anyone else that streams Kingdom Hearts Union Cross? Sorry, I'm like, there's like actually something in my teeth right now, so I'm like picking at it without trying to be too obvious. Okay. But yeah, why not? Why not play both? You've got fantastic resources at your fingertips. Jock Faye, Shapening, Luigi, Gilgamesh, Termulus, Jessica. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you all. Jessica, how I'm doing? I'm running on fumes right now. We're talking like I slept 3 to 4 hours last night. I'm so exhausted right now. I was like, why did JP anniversary have to have all this stuff? I'm so tired. So I am so sleepy, but like being on stream gives me like just enough energy for like 2-3 hours. Let's see. Rob, yo, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. I feel like it's been a while since I last saw you on stream. Luigi, they have a year's worth of story, no more those words. So I think he gave like a year's worth of story, but like when we think about it, what's like a year's worth of story? Like in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, a year's worth of story is like 10 missions. So like if they wanted to release it, it's just like, yep, animate, translate, boom, done. They could literally pull the plug whenever in that case, because like literally a year's worth of story events is, I believe it's like 5 a month, 12 months. It's like 60 quests a year. You know what I mean? I feel like that could be pumped. That could be pumped real quick. Let's see. Gilgamesh in 2021, they might make The World Ends With You medals because it's gonna release. Yo, that anime looks so dope. I'm so excited for it. Kaylee, how's it going? I'm dying. I'm so tired. I am so ridiculously exhausted. But we have to stream for JP anniversary. It comes once a year. It comes once a year. We went to bed knowing that we had to stream today. All right. Let's see. Victor, I'm really hyped for the anime. It looks weird because it's like so soft, but I feel like it looks like squishy. The characters look squishy, but like the game, it was like all these hard lines. It was like really dramatic looking. This one looks like very soft and like light and floofy comparatively. Let's see. Jessica, you got 2 Kyries. That's awesome. That is absolutely, honestly, okay. Hear me out. Wait, how many people are watching right now? Because I want this to be heard because it's actually kind of freaking me out. All right. So if you watched my last video about the banners and everything that was wrong with them, as well as some like meta level discussion about what I thought was happening they went back into the game and literally like touched up on everything that I talked about. Almost the only thing that they didn't touch up on, which is like, okay, maybe fine, but they're probably going to do something about it later, is like the copy medals. They didn't talk about copy medals. They didn't do anything about heal buffers, but they literally reformatted the banner from being the second worst banner of all time to being literally the best banner of all time. This banner is literally, in my opinion, the best banner format ever released. Like, it's ridiculous. So they changed that. What else did they change? Renova. Supernova Renews got a strength boost increase, which is insane. Like, their out to Supernova Renew was not beefing up the Supernova Renews, and then they just did it out of nowhere, with literally no precedence whatsoever. They just buffed Supernova Renew, which is so weird because I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I just talked about this as like an arbitrary thought, you know, like maybe they're fizzling out of supernovas, and then they just bring it back. They just like instantaneously, as if they were watching, brought it back. What else? They improved the draw odds. So not only did we get a better draw pool, which is something we also talked about, but they actually increased the draw odds for the specific banner that you'd be pulling from. So now I believe it's a ×2 chance for the banner that you're pulling from, which was one of the things I talked about. I'm just like, oh my gosh, like, Senna like planted a microchip in my brain through my drinking water, and now they're just making adjustments. I don't know, maybe it's the lack of sleep that's making me like super paranoid about it, but like that Renova thing literally came out of left field, and I have no idea what prompted them to want to beef up Supernova Renew. You know what I mean? The only thing I could think of now that they've already beefed up these Supernova Renews, is that they're going to be releasing reversed ones soon. So they didn't want to completely destroy Supernova Renew, because they want to keep using it as a mechanic. So that's all I could think of right now. Maybe the Lee, Roxas, and Xion are going to be the Supernova Renew. Maybe they're going to make it Demix, Marluxia, and Larxene are going to be Supernova Renew for reverse. But it blows my mind how that like played out. Like, I feel like my last video was straight up attacked with every single update that they dropped. I was like, what in the world just happened? Like, literally anyone who watches that video right now, it's almost completely irrelevant, which is mind-boggling. All right, let's keep going through the chat, because like that's my spiel. Like, I'm like a little upset because I'm just like, well, that totally drops my credibility in terms of like things that I talked about. But at the same time, I'm super happy because this is a QOL improvement, quality of life improvement for everyone, and that's awesome. All right, let's see what's going on. Gilgamesh, you got 2 Rikus on the first multi-story. On the third, you're gonna wait to get Kyrie. Awesome. I honestly think I might get all 3 of them. Like, truthfully, I might just pull for all 3 of them. Because a 10-pull Mercy is, I believe, mathematically in like the 19,000 to 20,000 jewel range. And that's not to say you can't draw any of them like from the other banners, which was another thing that we talked about, which is, again, super paranoid. Jessica, take a nap, drink coffee. Yeah, I've already had like so much coffee today. Like, just to get through work, I drank like, I think it's like 4 cups of coffee, and I think like the daily intake you should be taking is like 6. So we're running on fumes, and we're running out of caffeine. Let's see. Victor, you're playing 358 over 2 days now. Trying to unlock Sora is kind of a pain. It was fun though. And then Sora, you can get his dream sword. You can get Zantetscan as like a move. It's awesome. Speaking of regular Kingdom Hearts news, so this is something I've wanted to do for a while, but like honestly, there's so much going on in like my real life scenario right now. But I am happy to announce that, well, this is not, chat is disabled for this live stream. I gotta update that. But I am happy to announce we did pick up Kingdom Hearts all-in-one package. We will be streaming Kingdom Hearts 2 next week. So look forward to that. I'm super excited to do that with y'all. And yeah, I'm excited. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 2 in a while. I'm super excited. Let's see. Yuri anniversary comes once a year. Glad to know that. I know, right? It makes sense. It makes sense. Gilgamesh, I beat it on my DS prod mode. Nice. Rob got all 3 medals by doing 9 pulls for Sora. That's amazing. Awesome. Absolutely. Congratulations. Let's see. Victor, I have a pre-owned copy that Got nowhere in the game. First day in beginner mode. I didn't know the file was on beginner till I beat it. No worries, no worries. At least you enjoyed the story. John Carlos, awesome. Made it to see you and did the live during my workout again. Nice. Get them gains. Gilgamesh, you got Key R25 in the ticket. Maybe we can get him by the end. We'll see. We'll see if we can get a Key R25 at the end of this. Jessica, yeah, the other Kyrie 2 got 2 of her on the banner. Whoa, you got super... Okay, I'd argue that Supernova plus Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie is better than the new Kyrie. I would actually genuinely make that argument. Rob, I got 2 copies of the previous Kyrie, 3 copies of the previous Riku, 2 copies of the previous Sora. Masters A&R boosted. How many jewels did you spend? Bruh. Monster, hello, got the new key art today. Nice, congratulations. It is non-mercy for the key art, so congratulations to everyone that got it. Thriller Island, for falling price deal, should we focus on one banner in hopes of drawing the other 2? You should just literally aim for the mercy that you want. So in order, if I had to order them in terms of best to worst, it would be Sora, Riku, Kyrie. That's my best to worst. The reason that Kyrie doesn't make the top when she normally does is because, like, it's such a weird medal because it's meant for damage, but it doesn't crank as much damage out. Like, having the heal, HP heal on the Supernova, I believe, is worse than having it on the special attack. With the special attack, you can activate it every single turn. With the Supernova, you get 1, and then maybe 2 if you've got a Renova going off. So, I still think that the previous Kyrie, I actually like her better. Let's see. Am I pulling for Kyrie on stream? No, I am not pulling for Kyrie on stream. So, I have been challenged to a pull battle, and I will be pulling for Kyrie on a separate video for that pull battle. So hopefully y'all look forward to it. It is with who I would believe as of right now is like the rising star of Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. So I'm excited to do it. It's going to be super fun. So be on the lookout for that video on Saturday. Luigi, got to save for the Aqua. Oh, you know it. You know it. John Carlos, you love Kingdom Hearts 2. Awesome. We'll be playing it. Dylan Thorpe, is the new key art any good? Also, how should I use it and what kind of skill? So it's not good. It's not like awesome, but it's free. It's free, and that's important. And you can use it for pretty much any upright setup in PvP. You can also use it in... You could literally also just save a bunch of them, and then if you're new, like, just make an awesome magic setup. Let's see. Kaylee, while going for Sora, I got all the medals you previously advised to skip. That was fun. See, okay, what makes this part of the best, and this is like your sneak preview for all of you joining my live stream. What makes this part of the best deal ever is that the trade sale is currently going on in the shop. So any Supernovas that you pull, like Supernova plus Vanitas, Supernova plus Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie, Supernova plus Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora, you can trade those for really cheap. Usually the big problem with getting random medals like from the Supernova Plus deal is that you have no means of getting trades on it without spending an absurd amount of jewels. This time around, if you're VIP, you literally can pull it randomly from the banner and then trade it for 500 jewels. And that's ridiculous. Like, that's absolutely bananas. Like, that's why when I do my banner analysis, I do it as a whole. I got to look at the whole thing because any of the factors can alter me saying you should pull for it, you should not pull for it. Let's see. All right, y'all, we gotta get rolling. We're already 12 minutes in and we haven't done anything. All right. So let's see. Let's go through these notices together, and I'll just kind of give you my initial thoughts on them. Because quite frankly, I probably don't have enough time on my hands right now to do a content video. It's like they don't want me to see it. Okay. So renewal deals. So they've actually done this. They've never done this before, as far as I can remember, where they renewed the whole deal. Let's see. Campaign will start on 9/3 after update. Nice. They didn't. Oh, here it is. Okay. So here's the big kicker right off the gate. 9 Supernova Plus or higher medals. This is literally the Supernova deal, except it's falling price and there's a mercy attached to it. Literally, this is like the best. Like, it does not get any better. The only way it could get better than this is if they just gave us more free stuff. But at that point, that's just completely unfair. So yeah, instead of just 3 random Kingdom Hearts 3 medals and then 6 random 5-star or higher medals, you're guaranteed just a bunch of Supernovas right out of the gate. That's sub-slots. Those are medals you can trade from the Moogle shop right now. That is a pull closer to the Mercy, and you did it all for cheaper than what you would normally have to pay. This is ridiculous. It's absolutely absurd. So do I think anyone should pull for this? Yeah. Truthfully, I think everyone should pull for this now. It went from literally a recommendation of nobody pulling to everybody pulling. The medals, are they good? Not particularly. Not like, oh my gosh, if I don't pull for this, I'm going to be irrelevant. They're not that good. But the fact that you can get, like, every other supernova medal that's ever been released ever without any restrictions on it, as far as I can tell, the only supernova that they never, ever brought back was Kingdom Hearts 3 Xion A. And I don't know why they never brought her back. But aside from that, like, this banner, it just through the roof. Amazing. Amazing. So it literally went from nobody pull to everybody pull. Chasm of Challenges, round number 3. Okay, not too worried about that. We'll do that if we have time. Single metal ticket draw. Let's see here. Nothing crazy. You can get Key R25. There is no other way of getting Key R25 aside from this banner. And if memory serves, even in the 10 metal ticket draw, you don't get traits. Oh, you get 1 trait with the 10 metal ticket draw, but the single ones do not come with any traits. So yeah, pretty solid medal for free, which is the nice thing. Draw points got updated. Super awesome, especially for everyone who was like awake like an hour before reset that one day and just pulled an infinite number of times, because odds are you have like a gajillion and 1 medals to sell. So yeah, like even I did it. Like literally that night I was sleeping soundly in my bed, and then all I hear is and I'm like, what? Why are people calling me at this time of the morning? And then it was like my Discord's like, Nexel, pull right now, do it. And that's why my other video was like, I was so tired. I was so tired during that video. But we still went and pulled. So we did 13 pulls. So now I got 13 pulls of jewels, or 13 pulls of medals that we can sell, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, always awesome to have that updated. We already went through all this stuff. We already went through all this stuff in a video. We did an analysis. Super hyped about all of it. And yeah, we were awake at reset, so hopefully our name pops up on the top first 100 players to clear the Union Cross stuff. New and returning avatar board. All right, let's see what we got in terms of critical hit perk plus 10. Whoa, I actually think that's relevant. I actually think these critical hit perks are pretty relevant, because that could be a lot of extra damage. That could be a lot of extra damage, and that can make all the difference in things like Coliseum and stuff like that. Also, they look awesome. Nothing says let's defeat Heartless like dressing up like eggs. Imperial Easter Egg. I like the combination of titles. All right, it comes with what? It comes with Attack Boost 13 Max Gauge 0. That was literally last month's Coliseum skill. Awesome. Attack Boost 9 Max Lux++. That's the best Lux++ skill we have right now in terms of damage. Defense Boost 6 Max. Awesome. Fantasia Mickey B ×2. I believe that's necessary for evolving the Supernova Renew. Good stuff. And then they brought these back, which... Attack Boost 12 Max Gauge 1 still relevant. Attack Boost 8 Max Lux++ still relevant. Attack Boost 12 Max still sort of relevant. This is where the relevance starts to fall off, but it's always cool to be able to like draw the ones that you like. You know what I mean? Just to dress up how you like. JP 5th anniversary commemorative member storage. Okay, so I've been getting some questions on this, or at least it's been popping up in my Discord a little bit. Should you max out your medal inventory? No, I don't think so. I truthfully don't think so. And I'll show you in a little bit, but like, I think I've got 2,300 metal storage, and I think I only use like 2,000 space. Like, unless there's a demand to somehow just miraculously need a crazy ton more metals, like, you don't need all that space. Story quest, we have to do that. We have to do the story quest. We're actually a month behind in terms of story quest. Regarding metal adjustments, the following 5 existing metals have been adjusted. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. Like, out of nowhere. Literally out of nowhere. There was no context as to why they did this. They just decided to beef up Supernova Renew, which I literally just attacked, like, like 2 days ago. So, interesting. I'm excited. Let's see. Let's log in. Hey, 30 free tickets. Let's go. We didn't even do anything yet. Y'all see this nonsense? 1,609 days logged in. Good gravy. All right, let's go through chat real quick, see what's going on. Let's see. Gilgamesh, your counterpoint is 3 Zexions. I mean, it's a good medal. It's a good PvP setup for sure. Let's see. Kaylee, while going for Sora. Oh, you got the other stuff. Okay. Tremulous, what's my prediction on the jewel refund timing? I think it'll be at the end of the month. it truthfully doesn't make any sense except for JP to receive those jewels early. It makes no sense at all for Global to receive those jewels early. Because there was this time frame where people completely exploited the fact that they knew they were going to get their jewels back. So everyone who pulled should have pulled with the full intent of knowing that they weren't going to get their jewels back. For Global, they messed up and then released the notice earlier in JP. So Global sort of had an idea that they were going to get all their jewels back anyways. So I think it doesn't make any sense to refund the jewels until the end of the month, but someone told me they're going to do it tomorrow. Let's see. Jaren, do I know when we'll be receiving our refund? Yeah, that's my thought. Jockfei against D-Legend. No, it's not against D-Legend this time. D-Legend's already a very well-established Kingdom Hearts Union Cross YouTuber. Joshua, check the Discord for the poll you just did. Let's see. Also, for everyone who's watching and wants to see me clear content, I'm so sorry. I have not started on anything yet. We've got literally, like, at best 2.5 hours to burn through as much as we humanly can. And you all know me, like, we're not going to do these challenges like, let's just, you know, steamroll our way through it. That's not fun. So we're gonna slow roll it and just try and nerf ourselves, see what we can do with the bare minimum. Because this is a great time to join Union Cross. This is arguably the best time ever to join this game. Arguably. And I say that with a precautionary kind of asterisk there, meaning that it's the greatest time to join and buy VIP and, you know, buy medals, things like that. But at the same time, if this is like Omega level bait and they're just like, yeah, we're closing down the game, thanks for paying for the last month, and it's like, what? So I could see it swinging either way. Joshua, wow, triple angelic amber. Nice. Nice. Congratulations. I wish they were all the Reaper. That would have actually been so much sweeter, but it's still pretty sweet to get 3 copies of Amber. Let's see. Y'all be talking about how awesome your polls are, and that's so sweet. That is so sweet. Let's see. I'm sorry I'm not reading them all out loud. Normally, I do. Normally, I promise you I read them all out loud normally, but we're kind of on a time crunch today. Let's see. First of all, Lorenzo, I don't think I've ever seen your name in chat before, so it's awesome to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Next, is it better to do 1 ticket pull versus 10 ticket draw pulls? No, I'd say do the 10. Do the 10. Do the 10 and get the free trait. You know what I mean? Yeah, just like Lorenzo said, you know, do it for the trait. Leaf on the Wind. What's the deal with the Supernova Renew being upgraded? It's so weird. It's like now the special attack gives plus 5,000, and then the Supernova attack gives plus 7,000, which was just in my head just so absolutely bananas to add that. Like, they could have killed Supernova Renew. They had the opportunity to do it, and they chose not to, which is good for the people that already have it. Don't get me wrong. I'm super excited that mine are going to stay relevant. But they had a chance to make Supernova Renew not so powerful, but instead they just made it more powerful. Go figure. Gilgamesh, happy Rattata. I like, okay, how about we do this? How about we do this? Everyone in chat, for the next 5 minutes, let me know who you think I'm going to be pull battling with. Let's see. Mario, yo, how's it going? If you're asking how I'm doing, I'm super crazy tired. I'm like absolutely tired. I'm ridiculously drained right now. Let's see. Lorenzo, thanks for the welcome. I do casually watch some of your videos. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Captain L, hey there. Do you really think there's a chance they will shut down the game? I think the state right now is pretty solid also with Dark Road. Okay, so think about it this way. Like, I wrote about this in my analysis, but I didn't talk about it in the video. This, like, all the super awesome, crazy stuff that we're getting right now almost seems like when you're playing a video game and then you've got the boss down to its last bar of health, and then it sticks out this crazy desperation move that like potentially kills you and makes you restart all of the boss battles all over again. This is what that feels like, where it's like think about the logical order of things, all right? So they released a non-mercy banner. First and foremost, a non-mercy banner indicates we need money. Like, that's what that means. We need people to buy jewels. We need people to spend for this medal that has no guarantee if you'll ever get it. So, already, that's a cry for help. Number 2, we have the Egg Sword and the Egg Shield, which are only available if you buy a separate jewel pack aside from the weekly jewel extravaganza. So not only are people buying the weekly jewel extravaganza because the traits are super cheap, but also they're going to buy another medal pack, which is inherently going to give them less jewels, like per dollar ratio, for the sole reason of getting the Egg Sword and the Egg Shield, which were probably the best looking avatar parts out of everything that came out. What else? There was more to my analysis than that. Let's see. So the non-mercy pull, falling price is another reason, because by having a falling price deal, like by the time you're on that 5th pull, you're just like, you know what, they're super cheap, I might as well just keep going for it. You know, it's like a psychological play where it's like, we might as well just keep going for it, because normally you pay 3,000. Now you're paying 1,100 less, and that's just more enticing to pull in general. So they made a falling price, which is like super trappy in terms of your jewel spending. They made it non-mercy, which is even more trappy. Let's see, what else did they do? There was a lot of other things that like really tilted me towards the idea that this is like their last cry for help. Oh yeah, we're getting 40,000 free jewels, right? So we're getting 40,000 free jewels. We're getting upwards of 350 free medals just from completing content, all within this 1 month. Now, what does that mean to me? It means that they want to rope old like players that quit. They want to rope them back in, because 40,000 jewels is a lot of jewels. It's an absurdly big amount of jewels. They want to rope new people in, new people who will buy into this game, because literally, if you told me any mobile game that seemed even remotely interesting was gonna give me upwards of $500 of free stuff as a sign-on bonus, like, I'd probably give it a shot, you know? So yeah, if someone told me like, yeah, you get $250 of free in-game currency, and then you also get upwards of like 50 gacha pulls. Like, what part about that is not supposed to sound appealing to anybody? So anyone who's remotely interested in Kingdom Hearts would probably give it a shot. You know what I mean? So it keeps it brings back old players. It brings in new players. It makes veterans happy, because veterans never have ever complained about free stuff. Like, sometimes people have complained like it's not enough free stuff, but like nobody's ever been like, you know what? Take my draw tickets away. Or, you know what? That is too many jewels you are giving me for free. So no veterans ever complained about that. So they lock the veterans in. They bring in the people that have quit. They bring in new people, all in this attempt to raise more money. Because think about all the moves that they're doing. They're all almost intentional to raise more money. Like, it's absurd. It's such a huge play. Look at this, even this Mickey. First of all, even I bought VIP. I only buy VIP once every 2 months, and I totally thought this was worth it. And truthfully, based on how the rest of the month goes, I might be pulling for the rest of the VIP like packages for the rest of the month. This Mickey is an amazing medal for free. Ignores attribute. It's fantastic for raids. Like, what? So yeah, a lot of the moves they're making are very oriented towards players coming back. Which, and granted, if this is just whatchamacallit, what is it? My train of thought literally crashed straight into a brick wall just now. Oh yeah, this could just be generous. You know, maybe I'm just cynical, but this could just be generosity. So, as it stands right now, with the hardcore facts that we've got on the table right now, this is the best time to join the game. This is the best time to come back. This is the best time to buy VIP. This is the best time to do a lot of stuff, regardless of how long you've been playing this game. Because think about it, if you were also new, and they said they were going to give you $250 worth of free in-game currency and 35 pulls worth of free medals, like, you can, and a falling price deal that gives you literally all the most recent medals. You know, there's like so many things going on right now that could bring a new player from literally level 0 to like level 500 instantaneously. Like, the gap between veterans and beginners is almost completely obliterated by the system as it exists right now. So that's my thoughts on everything that's going on right now. Maybe I'll clip this and then make it a separate video altogether for people to watch. But yeah, that is my spiel on the current update. And not enough people, and think about it now, so they revised the banner, right? They revised it from a falling price non-mercy into a falling price ultra mercy. So think about if the play was to get people to buy jewels, they're still gonna do it. They're still gonna buy jewels. And not only that, but they also announced 6 other medals. People that want a Xion medal, Roxas medal, Lee medal, Terra, Aqua, Ventus, like, yeah, they're gonna pull. People are gonna spend money. So this seems like that level of desperation. It's like Kingdom Hearts 2, right? Where like at the very end, hashtag spoiler alert, it's like the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 when Xemnas is like, oh, you guys aren't escaping here, and he summons this super dome of lasers that you have to like keep reflecting, and if you don't reflect fast enough, you're completely blown up. So it's like it's that level of desperation move to me. It is that level of desperation. So again, if this is generosity, that's awesome. And maybe I'm just the most cynical Kingdom Hearts Union crossplayer that's ever existed in the face of humanity. But I'm willing to bet that to some extent, I'm right. I'm willing to bet. All right, y'all, we got 3 trades to do. Let's do this first because we want to make sure that this has as much time as possible to reset. Let's grab... Let's see. For these Supernova Renews, I actually want like a solid resist 100% on these. Gosh, but they beefed them up. Now their strength is higher. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, let's get the Mickey. Let's get our VIP Mickey. All right, y'all, call your shots. What are we getting? What are we getting? Where's my Mickey? Ah, there he is. All right, y'all. Calling the shots. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, everyone talking about their sweet pools. Awesome. Again, normally I talk and interact more with chat, but yeah, we're like on a time crunch. Jock Faye be like 120 EA, like I've ever gotten that before. Max gauge, critical hit perk. Oh, critical hit is just tap and swipe. Is it really? I thought it's when the numbers get like super beefy and like big looking. Aerial enemy 20, no. Negatory, we do not want that, good sir. Oh, we're like 0 for 0 in terms of right calls. Oof, sleep resist. Yikes, we wanted to be a raid medal, so we're gonna skip out on that. I wish they had like a button that was just like, just trade the previous medals. Because now I gotta go like find them all again, and it's like, let's go here, and now we gotta go here. I should just make a tutorial on how to use the, how to use the sorting system. That would be its own video right there. Luigi be like, you're getting defense plus 2000, like that's even a pet trait. Boy! Close. Close. Alright, game on. This is gonna be... I did not call that. I did not call that in time. Do I want to use... Nah, we keep the poison resist. That could be relevant. Alright. I'm calling it strength plus 500. Nuts. Sleep resist. Alright, nah, we're good. We keep the damage and rage 30%. That could be relevant. That could be relevant. Alright. Let's see what we got. We'll go here. Let's grab the Mickey and the San Francisco Sora again. Mickey. Alright. Zero, have a great... Oh, you're off to bed? Alright, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hello. Josh, if you think about it, all the past Annies, everyone thought they were giving us was so good and overpowered. Maybe JP Anniversary, but Global Anniversary is kind of just like a... Boom. Oof. I've been getting so many HPs lately. KT Cat, you got Kingdom Hearts 3 nominee? Nice, nice. Congratulations. That medal, in my opinion, is still like one of the best medals of all time right now. Because again, we look for independence when it comes to when it comes to metals. Metals that don't need other metals and that are self-sustaining. Those are the best because you can literally run around with just that and it's enough. Luigi critical hit on special attack is only available for metals that's specified. Okay. Okay, alright. Cool. I guess I never really looked into it, to be honest. Let's see. Matthew, yo, what's up? How's it going? How's it hanging? Alright, this is our last pet trait. Damage generates 100%. That's what we're looking for. Oof. HP, it hurts. It hurts. I don't even know why max HP is like a thing. Oh, no, this is the last one. I was wrong. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Because at this point, it costs 500 jewels to trade, and that's 100% not worth it. 100% not worth it. Alright, let's do some of the content. I think, is it bonus times? Yeah, 90 AP. We're not going there. We are not going there. Alright, y'all. Call it in chat. What event do you want us to do first? So out of these 3 events, let me know in the chat what you want to do. By the end of the night, we're going to clear all 3 of them. I hope. I hope. Let's see. John Lemon, you're not too late. It's never too late. Let's see. But yeah, let me know. Do we fight Sephiroth? Do we fight Genie Jafar? Or do we just destroy whatever awaits us in the chasm of challenges? Alright. We've got 2 votes for Sephiroth. Victor, Jafar, it's the fastest. How could I pass on 50 plus strength? Paddle the Kingdom Hearts Union Cross and Dark Road one? All y'all want this one-winged angel to go down. Alright, game on. Let's do it. So by the end of the day, whatever draw tickets we'll have, we're gonna use them. Since I can't show you my pulls for Kairi, I will show you my draw ticket pulls. All right, here we go versus Sephiroth. Again, we have to do our canonic way of fighting these things. And let's go here. Let's completely dismantle our setup. Because again, the thing that really, if anyone ever asked me what the #1 thing that perturbs me about people playing Kingdom Hearts Union Cross and giving advice is that they always put it from the perspective of you have every awesome thing that's ever existed. You know what I mean? It's just this metal's bad, and then it's is it really though? Yeah, not everyone has everything. You know what I mean? So that's why we do this thing where we pretty much strip down our entire setup. Break it down to the bare minimum. So this Kairi has extra attack. That's not even fair. See, this is what we're going to go in with. There is a guarantee for Kingdom Hearts 3 Kairi A right now. Okay, so we'll do 1 Kairi. The only bare minimum thing I guess I don't do is disable my pet. That is the only thing I don't do. But this actually isn't too hard to fill anymore, this gear slot. So remember, for the pet, if you have 6 tier 10s with any amount of traits on any of them, that's already max level right there. So that's a super easy, especially with the deal going on right now, that's a super easy thing to accomplish. All right, so let's go, again, bare minimum, bare bones setup. We are going in with a copy medal and Kingdom Hearts 3 Kairi A with second chance. Rob, Jafar is too easy. John, you cleared Jafar, but you didn't get any jewels. You should have. That's what the description makes it sound like. Let's see. You will receive the rewards listed below after completing all of the challenges of every stage. So it's much later is when we get it. Alright, cool. Back to Sephiroth. So this is Sephiroth, level 500. Again, on average, enemies don't become difficult at all until about level 2500. So, what are we rocking? We've got a Kingdom Hearts 3 Kairi A, basically nothing. Second chance on her. You can buy second chance from the shop at 500 jewels. You can get Kairi for 3,600. We do have a copy of the Reaper that's pretty much perfectly traded, pretty much. All right, let's do this. What do we want to borrow? Let's borrow something magic. I want this Kairi. I literally want to pull right now. Like, right now. But we can't. Alright, here we go. Mario, anyone else excited from that juicy note from Papa Nomura, Strelitzia Medal, and Melody of Memory, Kingdom Hearts Union Cross events? This month is gonna be so dope. Like, it's gonna be amazing. The next 3 months, I argue, are gonna be fantastic for Kingdom Hearts. Alright, here we go. Boy's only got, like, literally nothing. I think we could just kill him with the Kyrie. Yeah. And remember, this Kyrie had no traits on it whatsoever. It was just max level. So this is free. Like, this first fight, not even a fight. This is like breaking a stick in half. And what do we get? We got the 5 power gems, and we got 3 draw tickets. 3 free medals right off the bat. Nice. Let's see what's going on. All right, so we'll just go through the event first, and then I will read chat. And I feel like I'm going to regret saying that later when I have a lot of chat to go through. But we have to clear the stuff, because that's what the stream is for. It's for clearing events. All right, we should read the description too. He lowers your strength, and when his HP drops below 50%, he unleashes a powerful counterattack and keeps unleashing powerful attacks until the end. So what, if you trigger his counterattack, he just keeps attacking you? We'll see what that means. We'll find out soon enough. Alright, so maybe the supernova attack alone is enough. Is it? Ooh, not quite. But it did activate the counterattack. Alright, so after the counterattack, nothing happened. Our buffs are still there. Oh, we got debuffed by 3 general strength. I think that's it though. That's okay. We good. Red Baron, did you ever talk about the buffed up Renova medals? I did. I talked about them a little bit earlier. And how I felt like Square Enix is personally attacking me because I totally called the other day. I was like, yeah, we can kill Renovas right now. It'll be okay. And they're just like, psych, we're bringing Renova back. And I'm just like, what prompted you to do this? Why must you attack me like that? Like, literally, my last video got completely destroyed by updates that nobody was expecting to happen. Alright, so same concept as before. It doesn't look like he's any different. And again, this is all we're running in with. So he's level 1,500. Again, we don't expect him to be particularly difficult until about level 2,500. Let's see if the supernova attack of the friend medal is enough. Yep, cool. See, we haven't even gotten to the copy medal yet. Let's see. Paddle dude, when I used to be a Dokkan noob, all the guides I found would always do that. It was so annoying. Like, bro, I don't got every legendary in the game. Yeah, right? It's just like, the advice from veterans is good if you're a veteran, but it's like you can only, your reach only goes so far until you realize your experience is just far too great. You know what I mean? We got to be able to communicate between veterans and beginners, like, efficiently. So that it's not just like, oh yeah, this sucks, this is great, yeah, etc., etc. You know what I mean? It's all a matter of opinion and what you've got. Let's see. Elena, you're doing the Sephiroth quest? Nice, nice. Let's beat him up together. Alright. Again, doesn't look like anything different than what we faced so far. Thriller Island, don't pull right now. Don't worry, we're not gonna pull yet. Not yet. Alright, so again, override the buffs. Honestly, that's one of the best things about that Kyrie, that it makes her still relevant, is that you overwrite buffs like that. It's awesome. Alright. This is probably not going to be enough. There's no way. This guy's got like 200-something bars of health. Yeah. Okay, cool. So what do we got still? We still got the Reaper, Supernova, and I think we're good, though. Yeah, because next turn... Alright, so we get hurt here. Activate this. We activate the Supernova. in order to get the additional special attack bonus plus 320%. Oof, we got counterattacked. Okay. But that's fine. This counterattack's actually kind of strong. So it like, the counterattack's pretty strong. So we can actually use recovery buffing with it. All right, that's mission number 4. And again, we just hit level 2,500. So that means it gets difficult here. This is where the enemy's level just spikes. Their defense stat just jumps completely high. All right. So level 2,500. So we're going to have to get a friend medal that has ground, because I think the Kyrie we've been using has raids. Yeah, this Kyrie is full raids. So we need something that's got ground on it. We could use the Sora, realistically. Yo, 120%! That's awesome! That's amazing. Truthfully, I've never hit extra attack 120% before. But that's awesome. I'm always super excited when people in my party, like, get something amazing. This one's got not the right skill. Is Elsa enough? Maybe an Elsa with 120% power is enough. All right, here we go. So, overwrite the buffs. Just get rid of them now. We'll activate the Reaper first. And, again, we've only got a copy medal and a friend medal. And I truthfully don't think this is enough. Like, this is asking for a lot. Yeah, I definitely don't think this is enough. We definitely don't get there. All right, so we have to revise our plan of attack. We're barely scratching this guy. Oof, yeah. I wonder, can we defense against this guy? Because his attacks don't look like they do a lot. Let's see if we could actually just use let's just use a defense boost max. Because if that's enough to help us survive, that's a good thing. All right, poison resist, defense boost 5 max. All right, let's do that. Because did the condition say anything about the number of turns we had to beat him in? Because if not, we've got plenty of time. Let's see. Adrian Nicholas Rubio. Yo, what's going on? I think this is my first time seeing you in the chat box. Welcome to the stream. Lorenzo, by the way, they confirmed they're going to distribute the jewels tomorrow. Yes. Isaac, Sephi's got me beat. No worries. Well, we're strategizing together here. Rob, I'm excited for Melody of Memory. Never been into rhythm games, but it's Kingdom Hearts music and new story. There's so many things to love about Melody of Memory. I don't know why people are bashing on it. Like, rhythm games are awesome. People don't realize it. But if you've ever enjoyed a game of DDR, you already know that rhythm games are awesome. Red Baron F in the chat for me. What happened? What'd I do? Umbra, yo, welcome. How you been? Adrian, you spent 100,000 jewels? That's awesome that you're getting it all back, but holy smokes, you totally pulled into a banner not knowing how much you would need, and wow, 100,000 jewels. 100,000. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Thriller, they gotta bridge the gap between veterans and beginners. Right, exactly. Elena, yeah, we're rocking the Sephiroth fight. No worries. Rob, the mechanics for Sephiroth never change. He only counterattacks when you get him down to 50% health, even at level 5,000. Oh, okay, cool. That thing about communicating from veterans to beginners is what makes me so impressed with you for making such insanely complicated games seem understandable. Oh, thanks, Battle. I try, and see, that's why my videos are so long, because it's like, it's easy for me to tell veterans, yes, pull, don't pull, but like beginners, it doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like, because I want to encourage people to play this game. It's complicated. Don't get me wrong. It's super complicated. Actually, I would like to use this moment to endorse that Stanley Quatch. I don't know if I said the last name correctly. They post on every single medal that ever comes out. He's the one that has like the graphic that displays like the medal descriptions. He has a really decent beginner's guide. If you're new definitely check it out for some of the things that you might not understand quite yet. It's super helpful. It's super friendly. It's nicely organized. So definitely hit up their page. I believe they have a Wix website. I believe it's STANLEYQUACH. Just search that, Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. They have some awesome beginner guides, like a nice little manual for new players. Let's see. John Lemon, I must say this VIP is really worth it. 100 jewels per trait. Glad it's basically universal traits and 500 total for a perfectly traded. Exactly. That's what makes this banner so broken, is that, like, it's cheap metals, cheap traits. Literally, a new player can have the same setup that I have right now. You know what I mean? I've been playing this game for 1,609 days. They can have, like, a setup that's equally, if not better than my current setup, just by pulling from the most recent stuff. It's awesome. I mean, it's sad for me, but it's awesome for, like, a new player, a returning player. Adrian, you had 215k. What? Oh my gosh. John Lemon, when you hit his counterattack, it doesn't work since his damage goes up drastically, and I think still one-shots you. However, maybe if you find a Yuffie or a Vexen, it'll help me survive. We'll see. We'll give it a run. I'm always willing to test. What's the objective for the mission? Oh, complete within 3 turns. No, we just gotta bop them. All right. So let's add a staple metal to our setup. I want to add Kyrie. I think we might actually need 2, to be fair. Just because his HP was absurd, like ridiculous. So we're gonna add in Kingdom Hearts 3 Anthem of the Wise, again, fully traded. You can literally get him from the banner right now. And then we have a Supernova plus Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie. I heard people have been getting her. So yeah, so all these metals I honestly think are like fair game. So the concept is 2 copy metals, a metal that does damage, and then Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie A and Second Chance, which I think is completely fair as of right now. With everything going on, I think that's completely fair. Let's see. And then let's borrow... I still kind of want to borrow that Elsa. That Elsa is probably, like, the best one here. Maybe we could borrow the Kyrie? Why not? Let's give it a run. Red Baron, F in the chat for when I thought Renovas would be phased out. This was literally the opportunity. They had the chance to do it, and they chose not to do it. Which, to me, means that they're gonna bring back Supernova or Renew. Maybe as, like, reverse metals or something. But it was so strange. Like, what? What? Is this really happening? Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? I don't know. Look at our Kyrie. Look at our girl doing damage. Go get him, girl. You got this. Alright, let's see if defense boost works. Nope, it doesn't. It does not. Debunked. Theory debunked. Alright, let's... I feel like we're gonna recovery buff this turn. So let's proc Ansem. Let's proc Kyrie's. Because if he's gonna knock us out, we should theoretically get recovery buffing in the middle of the turn. Alright, and then we come back. Again, we keep our strength because, again, the buffs last until the end of the turn. So if the end of the turn never really happens, you actually keep all your buffs. And recovery buffing, look at how strong I am now. Like, it's crazy. Recovery buffing is broken. And with only, like, I literally don't even have a full metal deck. You know what I mean? That's how broken recovery buffing is. Umbra, a little groggy. Should I try re-rolling for Illustrated Kyrie? I haven't started a new account yet. Again, any player, new, old, returning, veteran, this is the best time to be involved with the game. Even if you're only doing it as like a test run. Like free jewels, free metals, like lots and lots and lots of free stuff. So if there was ever a time to join the game, this is literally it. Hurrah, after 32 pulls on the Sora banner, I got 4 copies of Sora, 3 copies of Riku. Nice, nice. Paddle, I still don't understand half the words abbreviations. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me know what those abbreviations are, and I will make like a mini guide about the abbreviations I use. Thriller Island, do they only give you 1 trait per the 100 in the pack? In the pack? It's you go to the Moogle shop and you just pay 100 jewels and then you get a trait. Like, flat out. Well, I'll show you it a little bit later. I have to actually trade a few things. We'll trade them on stream. Elena, me and my party are helping out a new player who seems very invested in the game. He's already pretty strong, and I'm happy I could help him out. I told him about my channel. Oh, that's so sweet. Thanks, Elena. Honestly, it warms my heart knowing I'm, like, helping somebody, you know? That's the most I could ask for is, like, my reach is helping somebody. Let's see. Also, big thank you to everyone who continued to support me even after the process of monetization. And you didn't, like, fall off. Like, I really do appreciate it. And any like, dime that I get from YouTubing is gonna go towards making this channel better. Like, I just really want a new Elgato right now. That's, like, priority numero uno for the stream. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be enough this time. Lorenzo question, why do you remove all your power supplied by the sub slot? So I explained this a little bit earlier, but when I do quests, I like to completely nerf myself as much as humanly possible. Nerf myself down to the bare minimum amount of stuff that I need. And then I like to add things on, kind of like, okay, this is like what I needed in order to make this work. This is like, if you, because like beginners just don't have everything, you know what I mean? But with the new campaign and the falling price deal, like it's very easy for a beginner to catch up right now. But I just like making it more difficult for myself. I don't know, as cruel as that sounds. All right, so take away his buffs, and then let's activate Reaper. He's a 2-turn buff. I actually think we could activate Reaper and Ansem the Wise. Get those buffs going off, because as long as we hit 50% HP by the next... Ooh, it doesn't look like we're gonna hit that. Maybe we... That's a tough call. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I think now we have to add subslots. I think we mathematically have to add subslots now, because we're barely scratching this guy. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to half. Maybe we will, actually. No, so close. So close. Because now he's just gonna kill us on the counterattack. And then we lost all our supernovas. Okay, so we're looking at about... Okay, we're looking at about, like, 600,000 as the halfway point. Alright, so... What do we need to... So we need to add subslots at this point. So let's add +1. Let's see. Okay, that's as close as we're going to get to +1. So we just added 1 to our subslot multiplier. That's all we did. Let's see. Hurrah, I think the only way Renova medals become obsolete is if they release even better Renova medals where you can activate Supernova Renewed twice. That'd be disgustingly broken. That'd be just unfair. Red Baron, the Renovas were great before, but after their buffs, now they're broken. Yeah. They had the option to kill them, and they didn't. Rob, I didn't know the mechanic was called recovering buffing. I termed it, I coined it, because, like, there was no term for it. And it's significantly easier for me to call it recovery buffing than say, the counterattack knocks you out and you get to maintain all your buffs. That's a lot of words. You're either giving away SP chips and Dales on the Union Crossboard, public knowledge, they're free. Free 5,000 right there. Red Baron, get my bag. My bag's here. Coden just got here. What have you done so far? We've just been kind of going through the Sephiroth. I've been giving my opinion on the things that have been coming out for anniversary. So that's all we've been doing so far. Nothing too drastic. What does this person have for their Kyrie? Ground aerial extra attack. We're borrowing this one. Because it's got, what's the skill? 12 max gauge 0. Respectable. Alright. So again, first things first, let's override his buffs and not have to worry about it. Go here. Keep our buffs rocking. We will go Reaper and Ansem the Wise. Same concept. They're 2-turn Supernova buffs. I keep their buffs for 2 total turns. So then we just do some damage here. We got our copy medal, we've got our staple damage medal, we've got another copy medal, and we've got the friend medal, which is totally fair game. Okay, so then we get attacked by the counterattack. The counterattack does strip away quite a bit. Looks like we lost quite a bit of stuff, because remember that Kyrie's a 2-turn buffer. So we lost no general strength. We lost minus 14 reverse strength, and then we lost, I think it was override actually, because the strength of, or power speed and magic strength should have been 17. So unless he decreased it by 11, but essentially we got debuffed a little bit. Okay, anyways, let's go here. Let's heal ourselves up a little bit. Activate both of our Kyries. And then, so as long as we crack 60,000, we just win. Like, that's GG's, game over, buddy. Okay, cool. Because remember, he knocked us out in the middle of our turn. If our turn never ends, our buffs continue. So we just use recovery buffing, keep our buffs alive, and then we completely thrash him Super Saiyan style, coming back from the grave at far greater strength that we had than when we died. On your knees, Sephiroth. Let's see. Bro, Nexel would totally spam the level 1 option in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross if it was available. Probably. Maybe we'll do a level 1 run. Level 1 run Kingdom Hearts 2 next week. We'll see. If I'm feeling super saucy. Let's see. Coden and anything I should know for the events. Nothing particular. I think these events are just events. Do them. That's about it. In terms of strategies we've built so far, you can recovery buff with the Sephiroth, which is kind of nice. Let's see. Paddle. Nexel is actually Goku. He puts on his weighted clothes to nerf himself. Oh, speaking of clothes, I wore this shirt specifically for this stream. Are you guys ready for this? Maybe this is just awesome for me, and I don't know if other people think it's awesome or not, but I am super excited to be wearing this shirt. All right, ready? Are you all ready? Check this out. I love this shirt. This shirt's awesome. For those of you who didn't know what this is this was the world tour of the Kingdom Hearts Orchestra, its 3rd annual year. It's called Kingdom Hearts World of Tress. It was just live orchestral music. They released some information about Kingdom Hearts 3 before the game even came out. It was so sweet, so cool. And I even bought the soundtrack. I love listening to it. Orchestra music, it really touches my heart. Let's see. Isaac, how good is the metal pool for the falling price deal? It's gross. It's impossibly great. It's literally the Supernova Plus deal, but better. But better. Hey, Satellite, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Onion, how's it going? How's it been? Sora Neckful, welcome. Just waking up. Lorenzo, Isaac, consider this. Every pull from the falling price banner guarantees you every medal is a Supernova Plus or better. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. Renova the Renova. Kingdom Hearts, Renova. Coden just wanted to put this reaction for the old falling price deal. Actually thought it was a 5-pull mercy, and yeah, I saw that. I saw it. I replied to your comment. That was awesome. TO on mobile. I'm stuck at the 5th quest versus Sephiroth. Can't get any further. Okay, so think about what we did for the 5th quest for Sephiroth. So I believe that was the one where we used recovery buffing first. So as long as you can, between your first and your second turn, try to get that 50%, but make sure you activate all your supernova attacks because you keep that strength. And yeah, that's what I have to say about that. Use recovery buffing to your benefit. All right, here we go. Sephiroth number 7. I feel like by the end of this, we are gonna have to hit him with a meta level setup. Alright, so start off the same. Let's overwrite his buffs with the Kyrie. Because remember, Kyrie does overwrite buffs. This Kyrie, at least. Alright, activate our 2-turn buffers. Because then we get to keep that strength for another full turn. We activate our Kyrie. Yowza, we're barely scratching him now. We are barely nicking the guy. And how much damage do we have to do in order to proc the counterattack? So we have to get him down to about like 900. I don't know if that's happening. All right, to activate these Kyrie Supernovas. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. That's a pretty far stretch right now. Is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. There's no way he's gonna counterattack us. Nah, it's just the enemy's turn. All right, we got to get out of here. He's just gonna counterattack and kill us. Hey, McBiscuit, what's going on? We're not playing Dark Road. Dan Dunn, he killed me this quest. No way. Okay, so if you can't pass it now, remember, you have 10 more days to do this quest. Like, do some pulls, like, because honestly, the pull banner is amazing. Put traits on your medals. I can't stress this enough. You can't pass content past level 2,500 without good traits. You need to have good traits. And maybe I should just make a video on, like, what are good traits, you know? I feel like that should be a very easy video that I should make. All right, let's bump up our sub slots. Let's go to +2. Is +2 too OP? What do y'all think? Is +2 fair game? Because I think this might be enough. Let's see. Claire, my hair looks good using that mini straightener. No, this is just me being lazy. This is me just that. It just stays. Let's see. Red Baron, get your bag means make your money. Of course, we'll support you even when you swing towards monetization. Thank you so much. Again, for everyone who stuck around, like, this channel has grown so much over the past 4 years. John Carlos, we've just been doing the Sephiroth stuff. I've been giving my thoughts on things. Hurrah, one thing's for sure, the Renova medals are long-term investments. Everyone should get at least 2 copies of each, barring the trio. Correct. Correct. 2 is the magic number. Yeah, right? The shirt is awesome. I love this shirt. Let's see. Crimson Ray, am I looking forward to getting a full refund? I am, truthfully, because I got like 13 free Kyrie trades. We got some free draw points. It's pretty sweet. Let's see. John, I'm happy they revised the trio banner. It's a great... Yeah, it literally went from like the second to worst banner to the best banner of all time. Paddle, after you finish the event, can you show us your mastered Ultra Instinct and go full force against him? That would be mean. Sorry, Neckful, am I doing a poll? We're doing polls at the end of the stream, so we're going to do our draw ticket polls. Let's see. Okay, cool. Zildron, hey there, first stream I catch because it's 2 a.m. where I live and I'm falling asleep, but just want to say hi. Oh, thank you so much for joining. Like, it means a lot when people tell me they joined from a different country. You know, that's like awesome. Like, what could be more amazing than bringing people together over video games overseas? You know what I mean? It's like saying music is the universal language. It's just heartwarming. All right, let's activate these. Let's get some damage in. Again, all we did between the last setup and this current setup is we increased our sub slots by 1. So our multiplier is +1. So I think this should mathematically be enough. At the very least, I think it gets us a counterattack. So we go here. We activate these Kyries. Again, one of the greatest things about these Kyrie medals is that they're self-buffing. You know what I mean? So even if Sephiroth, like, debuffed us a lot, we still get our buffs back. Nice. Okay, we get the counterattack. And remember, counterattacks and getting knocked out and reviving yourself is recovery buffing. It's super broken. It's where you get to keep all of your strength stat. So now I start this turn with a theoretical, like, I started with this turn with like 104,000 strength, which is just absolutely bananas broken. And see, maintaining all of that strength, like, it makes a huge amount of difference. Huge amount of difference. Elena, am I the only one who basically has no good reverse magic medals? No worries, they didn't release too many. Like, think about the reverse magic deal. They only had 7 featured medals. Every other banner had 10. That's how skimpy they've been on reverse magic. TO on mobile, you had to go? Alright, no worries. Have a great day. Have a great night? I actually don't know where you're running off to, but hope you have a good time. Let's see. You joined from Brazil? See, that stuff is awesome. You know what? Let's do this again. We did it last stream. Let's do it again. Everyone roll call where you're from. Let me know. Let me know where you hail from. Alright, what do we do now? We gotta, I think we should add another staple before we increase our sub slots again. So let's add... free metal? Is that fair? Adding a free metal? Yeah, let's add a free metal. Let's add both free metals. Actually, theoretically, if you logged on, you should have gotten both of these for free. Alright. So we got both of these for free. We're still going to take advantage of recovery buffing. So... same as always we start off, overwrite the buffs, get rid of anything that stands in our way in terms of buffing, and then we activate the Kyrie, then we activate, so we're gonna, remember, with recovery buffing, you maintain all of the strength, so as long as you get knocked out, we're good. So he's got, like, 22 billion? The numbers are like, either I need glasses or the numbers are really small. He's got, like, 22 billion health, we're looking to get him down to about 11 on the second turn. So let's activate all of our 2-turn buffers because they last for 2 turns, and then if we get the recovery buffing off on the second turn, then we just maintain that strength anyways. And all the Barley and the Ian are doing, or the Tom Holland Chris Pine combination, all they're doing is just adding additional magic strength in hopes of like beefing up the rest of the medals. So as long as we get to 11,000 on this turn, we're rock solid. We're good. So we'll go here. Activate the rest of the supernova attacks because we really want to push for that 11,000 right here. Because if we could hit that 11,000, we come back with recovery buffing and we're broken. I don't think we hit it though. We're close, but we don't hit it. No, I don't think we... Oh! Hey, let's go. Let's go, OP. Alright, now let's see if we can just... See, with the remaining strength bonus, like, we're so incredibly strong in comparison to before. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. See, that's the pro strat against Sephiroth. Just recovery buff. Easy peasy. This is round 8 already. Round 8, and all we've used, we got 2 free medals. We've got 2 copy medals. 1 medal for damage. 1 Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie A with second chance. And then +2 on our sub slots. Nice. Alright, let's read the roll call. We've got Jersey, Costa Rica, Italy, Ohio, Italy again, Colombia, Germany, Florida. We've got Baltimore, Maryland, where all-time low is from. We've got Denmark. We've got Milwaukee. Where else is everyone from? Spain. We've got Italy again. How many people are from Italy? Does Italy like me? Hello, Italy. Hello. So yeah, it's so awesome just hearing where everyone's from. Umbra, what'd you miss? We just did a few more Sephiroth fights. That's all. Hurrah, after the Renova reprint, I'll have ×1 Xion. Like, I have 5 Xions. Like, nobody needs that many Xions. Nobody. Let's see. Adam, longtime viewer, first time stream with you. You're from Australia. Nice. Used to play religiously first year ever since the game came out and took a break. Just quickly trying to catch up. Should I pull? Yes. If you buy VIP, absolutely. My recommendation goes from like 95% without VIP to like 100% with VIP. Let's see. Coden, California, the Sunshine State. Nice. The state too close to the sun. Yeah, I heard about the forest just spontaneously catching on fire. Leaf on the wind. So Nexel, in your humble opinion, would you say that in almost 5 years of global existing, these 3 sets of banners are the best? Yeah. I wouldn't even contest that. I honestly don't even know what banner formats ever existed that's been better than this. Truthfully. Think about it. People would pull 3 times from the Supernova Plus deal. I pulled 3 times from the Supernova Plus deal. And that was before I could even put traits on those medals. Like, that's how good that deal was. It was, like, fun. It was cheap. But now we've got fun, cheap, and we've got Moogle Shop traits. Like, broken. Disgusting. Alright. Here we go. On to quest number 9. I think this is where we gotta start pulling out all the stops. Because this is where it gets hard. Like, we barely nicked that last one. So let's bump up our sub-slots by 0.5 this time. So 2.5 is what we're aiming for. 2.52. Okay. Let's see if this is enough. So wait, let's review one more time before we go in. Because my recommendation for pulling is still sort of similar, even with all the new stuff coming out. You want to aim for 1 medal at a time. You need to start with a heal buffer because it's going to be super generic. So we've got our Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie A generic heal buffer. You can get her for 3,600 jewels. Second chance 4, you buy it from the shop for 500. So 3,900 jewels right there. These 2 medals were free if you logged in like a week or 2 ago. We have 2 copy medals, Kingdom Hearts 3 Ansem of the Wise and Kingdom Hearts 3 Reaper. Again, as it stands right now, copy medals are very strong because they can just keep copying the next best medal in the game. You can keep getting that effect over and over and over, which is what we did with our damaging medal, Supernova Plus plus Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie. So we got the buff off multiple times because of this Ansem. We have 1 damaging medal because you should always have some sort of damaging medal because sometimes you won't be able to pull for friend medals. You can't have friend medals save you all the time. So this is, in terms of actual medals that we own for Upright Magic that are supposed to be doing damage, we are just using this Kyrie. Everything else is like some sort of support system. All right, so let's go find that other Kyrie again. Remember, you can always reset the friend list just by hopping out and hopping back in. All right, so same tactic. Activate the Kyrie. Get rid of that. We'll activate the Ian and the Barley just to give ourselves some buffs for these 2. So we'll activate Reaper, activate Ansem. They're 2-turn buffs. So as long as we hit, looks like we got to hit like 14 billion by next turn, which might be a bit of a far cry. We'll see. We'll see how far we can go. So the strategy is you have to get him down to half HP within 2 turns, and then you have to take advantage of recovery buffing. So let's go ahead and activate these 2. Activate all the Supernovas we got. What did I say we were aiming for again? 14? 14 billion? I think that's what I said we were aiming for. Ooh, I don't know if we make it though. This is cutting it real close. Oh, we got the counterattack. We got the counterattack. We get there. We get there. Oh, dude. Is this lights out? Is this lights out? No, we're so close. No! No! So close, so close. All right, let's add like 0.5 of a sub slot on. Truthfully, okay. So truthfully, it might be because my skills on these guys are weak. 9 max gauge 2. You know what? We got some whatchamacallit. We got some skills from last month. Why don't we go ahead and equip them right now? So I just really desperately wanted to give this Kingdom Hearts 3 Kairi attack boost 13 max gauge 0 because like evil number 13 on the Kairi, because Kairi is light and gets rid of any evil out there. I don't know. I didn't think that one through. I should have been more creative. Alright, where's that 13 max gauge 0? Kairi is also our staple magic damage dealer. So let's grab our 13 max gauge 0. That's a 10 max, 13 max gauge 1, 12 max gauge 1. Or should we just give it 13 max gauge 1? And then give the 0 to our Ansem the Wise. I kind of like that idea. 13 max gauge 0. See, okay, sad story. I got kicked out of top 1000 in Coliseum literally at the last minute. I ended up being like 1003. Sad stories. I wanted to have 2 so I could give 1 to Ansem, 1 to Kairi. But let's give 1 to Kairi because like the whole purpose of Kairi for us is to deal damage. And then by having gauge 0 on her, since she restores 5 gauges, it's like plus 10 gauges. So that's pretty sweet. Like Kairi with this skill is able to be like self-functional and support other skills. So let's go ahead, give her 13 max gauge 0. Do I think I should save it for the new Kairi? That's actually a good question to answer. And no, because this one has a higher multiplier. Mathematically, I think they do the same amount of damage. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this. And this should be enough. This should be enough. Alright, let's see what's going on in chat. Got any tips on full boxes? I keep running out of space. Don't want to get rid of anything in case something good. Just honestly, okay, so if your box is full, make sure you equip all of your sub slots, as many as you possibly can. And then after you do that, sell everything that's not equipped. And everything that you don't want to keep. Save anything you don't want to keep, or save anything that you want to keep, making sure it's locked up in your box. But that's why it's not like a super awesome idea to just spend all your jewels on inventory space if you're not going to use it, you know? I'm not a big fan of like buying for things that you don't need. All right, what's going on? Jock Fay, I have 5 Terras but no Ventus. Nice. I have 5 Xions but no Terras. Gravy. Coden with all the Cali fire should have been. There's lightning. Not only is there fire, but there's lightning going in California. Oh my gosh, crazy. Federico, yeah, traits are so cheap. Yeah, perfectly trait everything. Coden air is sitter than normal, but my area is okay. Hope everyone else is doing better now that the fires are getting contained. I really hope they get contained. Like that's forest. Those are animals' homes. Like that's it's not cool. Not cool that it's getting burned up. John, remember when Supernova plus Gula was the first tier 10? That was considered strong. Yeah, it's crazy. That's why people think tier 11 should have come out. Onion, you had to head out? Alright, no worries, homie. Let's see. Elena, you're out too? Alright, no worries. Have a good night. I hope you were able to beat Sephiroth. McBiscuit, some medals are pretty and worth keeping. Yes, yes, and that's what I mean. Save the ones that you like. John Carlos, I have 12 AB0 on my Kairi. Is that enough? Yeah, that's good. So the rule of thumb for I messed up and didn't activate Kairi's Supernova attack. So the rule of thumb for me, at least, with any like attack boost max or anything like that. Did I activate the wrong one? I activated the barley. No, we messed it up because we barely scratched enough damage last time. But the rule of thumb for me in attack boost max is that you take the most recent attack boost max. So in our case, it's attack boost 13 max. You subtract 2 from it. Those are still relevant. So attack boost 11 max, I'd argue, is still relevant. Alright, so now we activate all of our stuff and hope we crack the 14,000 because we messed up. We messed up, did not activate things the way that we needed to. Alright. If we can crack the 14,000, then we're good. But if not, it doesn't look like it though. We're still pretty far. Do we get there? Hey, we get there. We get there. Alright, so again, we come back. We're recovery buffed. And let's see how much damage we do. Oh, I think we got it. I think we got this. Maybe? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, crazy. Crazy. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that one more time. I think that was a fluke. All right. Stick to the plan. So let's go here. Let's go Ansem the Wise and Reaper. Did my Reaper activate? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool, cool. All right, stick to the plan. Stick out a bunch of damage. All right, so we come back. Let's buff. Again, these two are just for buffs. They don't have any, like... Okay, well, I guess Barley had damage on him. But, like, there's barely any damage associated with them. So the Supernova attacks do a decent amount of damage. Yeah, I think that last one was a fluke. I think we should have been able to clear that. Oh, yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Okay, so we missed a Kyrie activation there, which might actually hurt us. Do we got this still? Yikes, yeah, missing that Kyrie activation hurt us. Okay, so, let's see. What do we want to do now? We're just ever so slightly weak on damage. I actually think I should give this Ansem the Wise a better skill right now. Because we are going to use them. Like, in terms of metals that you know for sure you're going to keep reusing, as of right now, are heal buffers, copy metals, and your one staple damage metal for that attribute. So let's go ahead, take this 9 max. Let's give him a 12 max gauge 0. Nice. And... See, 9 max, not relevant. That's way too far behind. But 12 max, still relevant. That's only 1 behind. Alright, so back in we go. So 9 out of 10, meaning that like we might just want to completely obliterate him next round. Just unrelentingly. Just destroy him. Alright, get rid of the buffs. Again, Kyrie's Supernova attack does that for us. Let's do this, get some damage in. Let's... Actually, now that I think about it... Okay, no, never mind. Activate our 2-turn buffers. And then activate everything for damage. Oof, combo going off at the wrong time. The next turn, oof, combo going off again at the wrong time. Okay, so let's buff there. Since we know that the Barley does some damage, let's go ahead and beef him up a little bit. All right, here we go. This is where the number crunching starts to really matter. All right, we got a good combo too there, which is pretty sweet. Oh, we got this. We got this in the bag. See, that extra Kyrie activation right there made all the difference, because now his HP is significantly lower. Easy money. Let's get it. See, with recovery buffing, like, since it's almost a little unpredictable when you get that counterattack off, like, it makes all the difference. Like, literally the only difference between that last round and this round was 1, we changed the skill on Ansem, and 2, we did get that extra friend Kyrie activation. Kaylee just beat Sephiroth with a speed metal setup. Nice. Nice. Show him the door. Alright, here we go. Final fight. If his tactic hasn't changed, realistically, we could give, like, Barley a better attack boost max. We could, level up Ian, I guess. Oops. Give him some traits. But let's run this. Let's run this setup. See if it's enough. So again, we just keep resetting the friend medal until we get the Kyrie that we want. There it is. Alright. So same strategy as always. So now he's got perfect buffs, but not for long. Not for long. So the only perfect buff he has now is nothing. Alright. So let's do this. Let's do this. We'll activate the Reaper first because the Ansem the Wise as the strong, as super effective damage should be doing more actually. Okay, it didn't look like he did that much more. Alright, so now his defense is ridiculous, and now we've got to shave off, how many was that? I think it's like, we need to get him down to like 17 billion points of health, which that seems like a stretch. That seems like a far stretch. Yeah, we have to do 11, yikes, we have to do a lot of damage here. Pretty much like 13 billion bars of health, good gravy. I don't know if we got this. We might have to bump up our subslots again. I don't think we got it. I don't think we got it. That is not nearly the amount of damage we need. It's close. It's only like actually like a billion points off. But yeah, at this rate, he's just gonna hit us with the counterattack. Let's view the counterattack. Wow, when does he counterattack us? Alright, at like 15 billion? Yikes. Alright, so don't continue. It's the same attack, nothing different. So we can just straight up like bump up our subslots and it should be enough. Again, the main strategy we're using here is that within the first 2 turns, you break him down into you break him down to 50% health, use recovery buffing, and just go completely like tiger murdery kind of kill on him. That was a bad metaphor. I'm tired. I might go to bed early tonight, y'all. Alright, here it is. Let's get it. Let's show him the ropes. We messed that up again. It's okay. We can do this. So I believe Ian is a pretty solid buffer. Let's do this. Activate our 2 supernovas. How much does this do? 1 damage. How much does this do? 1 damage. Okay. So the goal, we need to get him down to about like, looks like, I don't know, like 16.5 billion. Alright. So from here, activate the Kyrie. Activate this because that does no damage whatsoever. And then activate all our supernova attacks so that the rest of our metals downstream have damage associated with them. Yikes, did we not get there? I don't think we get there. No, we don't get there. Alright. We bump it up again. We kick it up a notch. Bam! 10 points to anyone who could name that reference. Alright, so where is our subslots at? +3. Let's go to 3.5. Alright. And then after this, I will show you what it looks like to just completely maul him like a bear. Alright, so get rid of the buffs so that we don't have to deal with them. Activate the first 3 metals. Activate Reaper. I think it does. Yeah, Reaper and Ansem the Wise don't matter. They're only gonna do 1 damage anyways. And then we activate all the other stuff. Again, Kyrie's a 2-turn buffer, so that's how this helps. This helps because the second turn around we're stronger. Okay, so get hurt here. I believe the hurting also debuffs us a little bit. All right, so now that that's all set, I feel like, because now that I think about it, our buffs aren't maxed out right now. So why don't we do this? Let's activate him first, actually. Then activate everything else after we got some buffing going on. Okay. Let's keep attacking. So again, the goal is like 16,000, something like that. Or I'm sorry, 16.5 billion or something like that. All right, he knocks us out. And then we come back with like 135,000 strength. And let's see if we've got enough gas to take him. Whoa, our friend metal does nothing. Oh, but okay, it was enough. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. And there you go. There you go. See? So, okay. So let's review what it took to take out Sephiroth level 10 out of 10. Adored hero to Sephiroth? I don't think so, game. I don't think so. Didn't anyone play Final Fantasy VII Remake? Alright. So we beat Sephiroth 10 out of 10. What did we do? So this was the setup that we used, essentially. So let's go here. Let's go equipment. Okay. So here's what we used. All right. Bare bones. This is as low as I could have gone. Right? So we used 2 free metals with virtually no traits on them. The only thing was that the Barley did have ground, which did some additional damage. But he's got attack boost 5 max. You know what I mean? That's like nothing. That's like baby steps. Ian has nothing on him, absolutely nothing. So he was just used for buffing. We, of course, start off with our heal buffer in order to restore HP every single turn, making sure that metals that have that damage condition of damage plus higher HP, those are always going off. So even like the most recent Sora is like that. Actually, for people who are watching this as a stream and actually don't watch my content, it's pretty important that I show you this. So for those who do follow me pretty regularly, I'm just going to show like a generic metal template. Okay. So these are my metal templates. This is what it looks like. So let's zoom that in a little bit. All right. There was something I was getting at with this. I don't know what was I thinking? What was I thinking? There was a thought and it's just not there anymore. I don't remember where I showed. There was like literally I had intentions of why I wanted to show this, and now I can't remember. I don't remember. If I remember, I'll draw it back, but I don't remember right now. Anyways, we've got our heal buffer. No traits, no nothing, because a beginner, when they get Kyrie A, it literally looks exactly like this. Nothing. The only thing that's different is that it's max level, which doesn't matter, and it has second chance 4, which you can buy from the shop for 500 jewels. Okay. So then we have 2 copy medals, Kingdom Hearts 3 Ansem the Wise and Kingdom Hearts 3 Reaper. These are designed to do damage. So big tip for anyone who's new, trait 1 medal at a time. Don't pull, like, you can have the best traits ever, but if they don't have you can have the best medals ever, but if they don't have good traits on them, it doesn't matter. Like 5 medals without good traits on them are not as good as 1 solid, decent medal with traits on it. So these copy medals, I made sure that they had like the best traits in order to do damage. So we look at ground, aerial, extra attack, strength plus 2,000. We did get lucky enough to get strength plus 2,000 on the Ansem the Wise. And then the last medal that we currently own is going to be Supernova plus Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie, really just designed to do damage. So we've got ground, aerial, extra attack. We've got strength plus 1,000 here. We've got max gauges, which we might replace with the strength plus 1,000 from the trade sale. And in terms of skills that are relevant, So again, your damaging metals, you want to make sure they have nothing shy of attack boost max. That's only at lowest 2 shorter than what's out right now. So right now we've got attack boost 13 max. None of my metals should have attack boost 10 or lower. So he had a 12 max, Kyrie has a 13 max, and then Kingdom Hearts 3 Reaper has an 11 max. So you don't want to have less than 2 than what the current meta is. Current meta is 13, so 11 is okay. All right, in terms of multiplier, so all it is, so we leveled up our Keyblade to level 35. This is just standard for any beginner. You want to level up as many Keyblades as possible to level 35 because that's when you get the biggest increase in multiplier. After level 35, it's very small increments. So 35, and then we added plus 3.5 multiplier. So those were all the things that contributed to me being able to beat Sephiroth at this particular level. Now what I'm going to show you is what it looks like when we have complete disregard for Sephiroth and we just completely body the dude. So let's go ahead and grab 2 Supernova Renews because mathematically that is the best. And then what else do we got kicking in the magic department? See, the reason I don't want to use this Sora quite yet is because he doesn't have a skill on him. But we could still use him. Right? Do you want to? Yeah. Yeah. All right, so let me show you a setup that completely has complete disregard for this Sephiroth. Like, the whole intention is to just literally take an atom bomb and throw it in his face. All right, so we get to turn 2 because, like, we know that our Supernova plus Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie is a 2-turn buffer. So we get to turn 2. Just activate all the things. Let's activate 1 Supernova. Let's activate this. This is our 2-turn buffer. We're good. So this is my completely disrespectful, here to own your life kind of setup. Alright, we get hurt. That's fine. Activate the Nominee. Again, we start off with our heal buffer. Then we just do this. Click. 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 Okay, Supernova Renew. Bring back all of our Supernovas. Deal more damage with said Supernovas. And then activate this. We get more strength back. Alright, now our strength is at an effective... Let's swipe with these, because we want to stack some strength, right? So we'll activate the Sora, give us plus 8,000. Alright, cool, we're back. Now we've got... And then we activate the Nominee, because there's no reason not to at this point. We are almost at 200,000 strength. About to just completely body this Sephiroth. And remember, that Sora doesn't have a skill in him. Ta-da. There we go. So that's the veteran-esque level where they're like, yeah, this event was easy. Well, of course it was. You had Supernova Renew and you had like all the best tier 10s. All right, let's catch up on chat a little bit. Now that we finished the Sephiroth event, we can catch up on chat a little bit. So next we do the Genie event. Genie Jafar. Sir Neckful, if Xion is the power reverse Renova medal, is it possible they make Roxas and Axel having reverse Renova medals too? Yeah, I mean, it's not beyond the realm of possibility. I mean, upright and reverse to date has been kind of used to show like evil and good kind of thing, but that doesn't have to be the case, you know what I mean? It's not mandatory. Umbra, I'll take a page from Nexel's luck and make my medals have ×5 defense plus 2,000. Don't you dare. Hurrah, Sir Neckful. All Renova medals are upright, but I guess the 358/2 trio might be reverse. Renova with reverse attribute. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, the first Roxas, Axel, and Xion medal that ever came out, the tier 4, that was a reverse medal. John, this was actually hard. I beat him with Fenrir. I don't have enough magic setup. Not yet. I really do recommend pulling from this banner. Literally, there's no reason to not have 0 jewels by the end of this. Like, yes, it is good to save jewels to play it safe, but with the current stuff, like, you can perfectly trade all the supernovas that you get if you buy VIP. You're only getting supernova, so that subslot's being filled. So that 3.5 subslot multiplier that I had, that's not exactly out of the range of possibility for new players, because all they're going to get from the most recent falling price deal are tier 8s, tier 9s, and tier 10s. And all those fill the subslots really fast. Literally every single pull that a new player does is plus 9 metals into the subslot field. And how many did we use? Like, if we look at my setup, because not all of them were filled. Let's see. I used 64 out of 120 subslots. So what is that mathematically? That's like 7 pulls, right? That's like 7, 8 pulls. And it's a 10 pull mercy. So you should actually have more subslots equipped after pulling from the falling price deal than I have in this setup right here. So yeah, this deal's broken. Honestly, I wouldn't discourage someone from having no jewels by the end of this. It's always nice to have like a safe amount of jewels, but like if you're new, there's absolutely no reason you should have absolutely no jewels at the end of this. Like you can level up so fast. And especially if you're VIP for this week, again, just trade all of the medals. Maybe that should be my next video, like traits, because that's like super important. Super important. Where did I leave off at? I'm unsure what's my highest level Keyblade. It's the Fairy Stars at level 40. This is my highest level Keyblade. Can I have level 50 Keyblades? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't see the need to. Ja-jang. These are all my gems. Let's see. John Carlos said, helped a lot. I know how to fix your team. I'm glad I could help, truthfully. John, is this a challenge run? Sort of. I mean, I don't like when the game's too easy. Like, if I just think about it, if I, like, went in with that full setup, the one that I showed you at the very end, what if I just went in with that? That wouldn't be fair. What are you supposed to learn from that, you know? That teaches you nothing. It teaches you that I have broken setups. Whoop-de-doo, you know? This is an educational channel. If you are not here to learn, you are here for the wrong reasons. Let's see. Luigi, you're back. Welcome back. Ian has 20 free traits. Oh, I have all the traits for Ian. I just haven't traded him. Yeah. Where is that Ian? Yeah. I have all the traits. I just haven't traded him. There's no other better way to explain it than I'm lazy. Like, that's like 100%. There's really no reason I shouldn't have traded him at this point. Yuri, oh yeah, we talked about that. Sword neck full. I was thinking it'd be nice if Xion was the only metal that stores reverse. I always thought that was so dumb, though, that Xion was upright and she restores reverse. Because what you want to have is Xion in the final slot in that case. If she was reversed, that would have been the best. But no, they made her upright, and now, like, I don't know. It was such a weird suboptimal choice. I mentioned it even in my initial analysis of her. She should have been reversed. Coden, how's the ticket deal? Any thoughts on it? Just pull. It's free. It's free. It doesn't get any more free than that. It's just like, hey, clear the events, get some tickets, pull for free. Heck yeah. We do the free pulls. That's like if I went to the Japanese market and they're like, hey, we're giving out free ramen. I'm gonna come back with 5 different outfits to get 5 different cups. John Ubel, so he's trying to make this newish player friendly. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thriller Island, Chris Pine demolished him once again. If only we had a Thanos boss, right? Disney owns Marvel. Make it happen, Kingdom Hearts. Give us a Thanos boss. If we don't defeat him, then half the players of Union Cross get wiped out. Umber, you got Naminé my first draw. Nice. Always good to have Naminé. She's a really decent heal buffer. Paddle, man, that illustrated Kingdom Hearts 3 Kairi is so pretty. Yeah, I know. I want it. I want it. Should I use Second Chance 4 on Naminé? That's always a good... Honestly, heal buffers are the best for Second Chance and Defense Boost Max. John Lemon, just waiting for the Kingdom Hearts 3 Kairi art when she's sitting on the chair. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. That's a reason I'm going to save some jewels by the end of this, because if they make that a 20 pull mercy, We're gonna be upset. Douglas 6-digit strength boost. Honestly, with recovery buffing, it's very, very possible. Very, very possible. Yuri Nexel doing his mouth movement while playing the Sephiroth is kind of satisfying. What? What mouth movement? Was I chewing or something? Federico, I forgot the subslots? What did I forget? I thought I mentioned it. John, you're mostly free to play. All right, no worries. No worries. So that makes things a little bit more difficult because for traits, you're kind of limited right now. But you can still get by pretty far with like one really good traded metal. Paddle, I hope they make a 7 Guardians of Light Metal or 13 Seekers of Darkness, although it might be... Yeah, I think they should just keep it a key arts for like multi-people ones. I think key arts are nice. Tiffany, I can't math. I can't either. I'm just like, yeah, I said in my last video, I was like, yeah, that's like 20%. It was 20%. Oh my gosh. Math is hard. Quick math is hard. John, it could be a key art. I'm expecting it to be a key art. I remember I called it key art 25, but then they released key art 25. Monsieur Blue, Nexel, you already have videos. You already have a bunch. I know, it's like I have my homework cut out for me, but like, I'm supposed to be on hiatus after this video. This was the worst time for me to declare a hiatus because like there's so much to talk about, but like I'm so tired that after this stream I have to go to bed because I'm like losing my mind right now. Paddle. Yeah, we're looking at the key art. Federico, a fully traded plus two complete setups and 2 rating models. Good. One thing at a time. Mario, how do I have so many gems? I don't use them. Simple enough. I just haven't found a reason to, you know? Like, I've had so many people criticize me, like, you could be doing better in PvP. You could be doing better in PvE Coliseum. You could be doing better in XYZ. And I'm just like, I don't care. I know that sounds kind of rude, but it's like, so? You know? Like, you saw some of my skills earlier. I have skills to spare. I'm not struggling in terms of skills. I'm passing all the content. Like, so what if I'm not ranked, you know, top 100 and everything? Like, I don't know. That's not important to me. Adam, Nexel, you were right. I got bloody amazing pulls. Got Sora on my first pull. Nice. While pulling for Riku, got Kyrie, Magic Reflect. Awesome. Fantastic. If I could have any skills on Nominate, you just... From the trait sale that's going on right now, since you can't get resist, get extra attack. That's it. That's all you need from this trait sale for Nominate. I mean, if you want the rest of them just for damaging purposes, you can. But like, let me show you what my Nominate looks like. And honestly, like, I've had no complaints about my Nominate. This is what my Nominate's trait setup is. Because Nominate likely is going to be on the first slot of every single Keyblade setup, so you're not going to be using her for damage, because on things like Counterpoint, on things like Sleeping Lion, she's off slot anyways. So you might as well just load up with Resist, so that way whenever you fight an enemy that actually, like, has a good shot at poisoning you or paralyzing you, you can just protect yourself. So for heal buffers, this is the best set of traits. Some combination of Resist plus extra attack. Can't go wrong. Like, even my Kyrie before her. Let's see. Not this Kyrie. This was the Kyrie that I had before. It's all just support traits. Sleep resist 100%. Granted, it's 120%. I should really replace that last one, but we don't use this Kyrie anymore. Paralysis resist 20%. Poison resist 20%. You don't use heal buffers for damage. You use them to set yourself up. And what better way to set yourself up than make yourself invincible to status ailments? Rob, I like to go with broken setups because I spent my first 2 years of the game struggling. You're just like, I sit on this throne now. Let's see. Sometimes I cannot believe the things I'm able to accomplish in this game right now. John, I came here to watch you play Union Cross. It's fun for me to watch people who pay destroy... Wait, it's fun for me to watch people who pay destroy events. Why is that fun? I feel like people who pay are going to destroy events. Like, I feel like it'd be more fun to watch someone who's, like, free to play. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Mario, Thanos medal. Consumes 50% of your jewels regardless of the amount. At random, too. All your supernovas gone. All you're left with are tier 2 Dolans. Brad, you think they will bring out a way to get traits for cheaper? So I mentioned this in my 5th anniversary poll, or 5th anniversary analysis. After this trait sale, after this initial week, they increased the traits to 500 jewels per trait for VIP, and then 1,000 jewels per trait for free-to-play, which is still, in my opinion, very, very good, because 5,000 per trait for free-to-play before was absolutely absurd. It was absolutely bananas. Rob P, the pool is amazing for the 3 new medals. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Federico, to re-upgrade them? Re-upgrade what? What was I missing? Rallied, yo, welcome back. Nothing quite like increasing my inventory by 2,170 slots, right? Okay, so wait. I mentioned this earlier. I do have quite a bit of slots, but that's because I need to sell everything from my spontaneous Kyrie polls from the other day. So if I sold all of this... All of this, gone. We don't need ya. We're good. All this from, see, non-mercy is gross. Like, it's a horrendous decision. Don't pull for non-mercy banners. In this case, it made up for itself because they were just like, we messed up, here's your free money back. But yeah, once I sell all that stuff, I can sell all this stuff. You know, I don't need this, I don't need these. I need these. That can be gone. That could be gone. These could be gone. That could be gone. Look at all these metals I could sell. You know what I mean? So you don't really need all of the space because you're just going to end up selling stuff anyways, you know? Alright, let's say theoretically I just sold all this stuff. How much did that clear up? We'd be selling 225 metals. So that instantly frees up and brings us back down to like 2,050. Let's see. Rob P still can't touch level 5,000 enemies, but these pulls made it easier. Yeah, I'm glad. Again, like I revealed my level 5,000 Sephiroth, and it wasn't the most broken setup ever, you know? There are easily more broken setups. Paddle. Ooh, about Thanos. I was actually thinking Kingdom Hearts 4 might have New York as a world. Up till now, they've only done fictional Disney movies. I think they should stick to fictional Disney movies. Maybe Midgar or like Besaid or something like that. But I think they should stick to fictional Disney. It just keeps it magical, you know? Rob P. I need Terra and Aqua Renova. Yes, hopefully we get a Renova banner soon. John Lemon, well, Disney does own Marvel. That is absolutely correct. On Disney Plus, you can watch all of the Avengers movies. Umbra, Nexel, can you add me to the party? Let's see if anyone's been super inactive. Paddle, John Lemon, yeah, that's what I mean. They might choose to expand Disney things to things that take place in real life. Oh man, but then that's gonna force me to move to New York so I can say Kingdom Hearts was filmed in my neighborhood. Alright, let's see who's been inactive. So we always just scroll down to the bottom. Alright, this person hasn't been active in 2 months. This person hasn't been active. Julka, what are you doing? Why haven't you been active? Yeah, there's potentially some space that could be made. Oh. Yeah, there's potentially some space that could be made. If people are interested, let me know. See, like, this person here is still sharing a Dolan. Like, they've played for 80 days, and they've been gone for 13. So, they're probably not coming back. Yeah, there could be space. There's space that could be made. My general rule for keeping people in is, like, just log in, like, once every 2 weeks or something. Or if you're not going to log in, give me a notice that you're not, like, temporarily leaving. Rob, I'm mostly free to play. That's why it's so satisfying. That's awesome. That's awesome. Again, but I do want to say, though, it's awesome to be free to play, but it is also awesome to support this game. Like, a lot of people don't realize it, but there does need to be income associated with this game. There has to be. Otherwise, this game would have shut down forever ago. That's what happened with Star Ocean Anamnesis. Like, people didn't need to pull because, like, they were just so good with the units they had. Nobody was pulling, nobody was spending money, and then the game went out. So, Truthfully, like, free-to-play players, it's awesome that you're free-to-play. You know, enjoy the game for sure. But let's not discredit VIP players because they keep the game alive. Like, that's my thought on it. That's my thought on it. I don't think you should jeopardize your real-world scenario by spending money in-game. But I also think that it's pretty important to keep the game alive. JJ24, welcome to the stream, by the way. I didn't see your name earlier. Is it worth it to turn my illustrated Sora into a raid medal since it already has 340% raids? Yeah. So the greatest thing about the Sora medal is that it literally fits all aspects of the game. It fits PvE, it fits PvP, it fits raids. And then in order to just supersize it, like, you just gotta give it the right traits. But that Sora's an amazing medal. Assuming you already have like a heal buffer and stuff, it's pretty amazing. It's a pretty good medal. Rallied, update my inventory slots. Maybe I will. Maybe. If I feel like it. Brad, when do we get the refund on jewels? Friday. Federico, to re-upgrade your counterpoint sub-slots. Oh, nah, don't worry. If we get to there, we get to there. It's 10 per... Yeah, no, I know. I might update at the end of the week. Maybe I'll go... I don't know. I don't think I need like 3,000. I don't think so, but could be wrong. Paddle, you're selling a Kyrie medal. Oh, we didn't. We were just pseudo-selling it. All right, so I guess in terms of the waiting list, we've got Umbra, we've got John Lemon, and then we've got Mario as people who want to join the party. So, tell you what, hop in my Discord and message me your player IDs, and I'll invite you. Just remember that you have to be in Vulpes. This is a Vulpes party. John, I have good medals and good Keyblade setups. Can't complain too much. Awesome. Good stuff. Let's see. Jockfei, what does the red star mean in the party screen? Red star? What red star? In the party screen. Okay, so these are party leader indicators. So right now, I'm the party leader. I'm like the CEO of this party, right? So the red stars essentially mean they're like a moderator. They can kick people out if I'm like not paying attention. So like this person has privileges of kicking people out. And oh wait, what? Why does she not have privileges? So for anyone who's not aware, the whole reason that this person stays in this party is because real life friends, we started this game together. And I absolutely refuse, just on the concept of principles, to kick out this friend. It's just not the right thing to do. I don't care if it's like a 5% Lux boost that I'm not getting. Whoop-de-doo, you know? Just be good friends. Let's see. Rob, that's why I said mostly free-to-play. I do VIP when you feel like it's worth it. Case in point, this week. This week is totally worth it. Literally, if you're new, do VIP this week and pull from the banner, you're pretty much veteran level. Like, it's the fastest way to level up. Right now, VIP plus the new falling price deal. Like, if any new person ever asked me, should I play this game? I'd be like, if you ever want to start, now is the time. John, how would I find your party? Don't worry about finding it. I'll find you. I'll find you. No worries. Let's see. Rob, or when we got that broken Terra Xehanort. Yeah, that was a good VIP too. John, I would buy VIP if I had the money because I do like this game. Yeah, but don't jeopardize your real life scenario. You know what I mean? There are whales who literally buy Jewel Pack E every month. Every week sometimes. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, if you can support, it's like donating to a Patreon. If you can support, that's awesome. But if not, don't worry. Just enjoy the free content. Let's see. John, hey Nexel, how's it going? How many hours will you be streaming? I'll be streaming for probably at best an hour, at best 2 hours. I'm literally running on fumes right now. I'm so tired. I guess we'll just play until the end of the Genie Jafar, then we'll do our pulls. Monsieurs, have you calculated your passives after upgrading to 50? No. I know Roboloid has a guide out for that. So I feel like the best references that aren't YouTube based are going to be Stanley Quach on his Wix.com. Let me actually, I'll throw it in the chat. But yeah, so Stanley and Roboloid are the best. Like, if I had to recommend references for people who like to read more than people who like to watch, I highly, highly recommend these two sources. All right, so here's Stanley Quatch's beginner guide. Love it. It's so good. It's so well put together. And then here's Roboloid's website. So for people who are text readers, or people who like see that my video is 37 minutes long and like need like an executive summary of certain things, I recommend these two. These two are excellent websites. They stay up to date. As far as I can remember, Roboloid and Stanley have been part of the Kingdom Hearts Union Cross community as long as I have. Completely credible. Completely. Vulpus Gang, let's go. JJ24, have you tried the draw tickets banner yet? No, we're gonna do all our polls at the end of the stream. Ralade, I got the Sora preset. Should I go for another Sora or another one of the two? I'm dead set on getting another. If you're dead set, just get it. You know, you might just pull into a Riku or a Kairi, just casually. Truthfully though, I would, if it was me, if I was making the judgment call, one, I have to get Kairi medals because you guys know me, gotta have Kairi medals. Like, it defines who I am, you know what I mean? Having Kairi and Aqua medals, that's just who I am as a human being. But in order, I would get Sora, then I would get Riku, then I would get Kairi. Because Riku's mastery thing, like, that's a 21% like increase in damage. Think about it. If you're doing 10 billion bars of health, if you're able to shave off 10 billion bars of health with like a regular non-mastery regular non-mastery upright power, you can do 12 billion bars of health with that extra mastery. Like, that mastery could be game changing. It just hasn't reared its ugly head yet. Let's see. Have people been refunded yet? No, refund happens tomorrow, Friday. John, I would join yours, but I'm sure that you have more than enough. No, I think we have a few more spaces. I mean, okay. So realistically, who would get kicked from the party? It would be everyone who hasn't logged in for like 14 days. Unless there's a particular reason for me to not kick them out, like they've told me or something. So we would technically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces. There's 9 available spaces and 4 of them are already taken. Shane, yo, what's up? How's it been? It's been a while. How can I do damage in tier 13? Oh, in PvE? So for PvE, your best setup is like just beef up your 1 metal and then just do crazy tons of damage with it. Any more streams planned? Next week. Next week we're going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Brad, save jewels or pull on the banner. It depends on your position. So if you're me, like, I don't really need like a lot of new medals. You know, I've got multiple Supernova Renew. I've got multiple staples, multiple copy medals. I'm good. I technically don't need to pull at all. But if you're new, or if your sub slots aren't filled with all tier 8s or tier 9s, or if your Keyblade setups are still lacking and you bought VIP, just pull. Just do it. Just do it. Do it, trade your medals, and you won't regret it. The only way I would say someone's going to regret buying VIP this week is if they said at the end of the anniversary, like at the end of October, they're just like, yep, we're closing down the game. It sucks. And then I'd be like, I just told these people to pay for VIP, you monsters. Let's see. You'll have 12K by tomorrow. So, okay, so remember. So, okay, this is where my fanboyisms come in. Remember that they are releasing Terra, Ventus, Aqua, Roxas, Xion, and Lee. They're releasing those medals. So if you have like a fan favorite that you gotta pull for, then save jewels for that. Like for me, my fan favorite is Kairi, so we're gonna pull. We're gonna pull for sure. For sure. What is my best medal at the moment? It's actually that Kairi. It's actually mathematically that Kairi. I still think this Kairi is better than the newer one, actually. This one? I still think this Kairi is better than the newer one. Rallied. Oh, I mean, I'm dead set on pulling something else. Oh, I'd pull for a Riku. Honestly, I'd probably wait. If you want to pull for, like, Roxas, Lee, Xion, Terra, Ventus, Aqua, I'd probably wait. Because if they introduce, like, a new mechanic, because none of these medals technically, like, the Riku introduces the mastery mechanic, but I doubt that's the last time we're going to see it. I doubt it. Not so Anton. I got Sora while pulling for Kairi. Nice. It's always a good feeling. Always a good feeling. Shane, if you can pass everything, wait until the last day of the banner. Agreed. Actually, yeah. Good call. Good call. Yeah, Rallied, wait and see unless there's something you really want. You know what I mean? Like, I still need to have enough jewels by the end of this to pull for Aqua. If they're going to make her a 10-pull Mercy. Let's see. Alright, we gotta, I'm just gonna, like, quickly, like, glaze over chat so that we can get into the Genie Jafar. So, okay, so I guess this is where it becomes fair. I will invite people to the party based on when they message me in Discord. So message me in Discord your player ID, and I will go invite you up until all the slots are filled. John, cool. Well, you'll never see me off for even a week. That's awesome. That's good to hear. Every party leader wants to hear their players are active. John, you play every day? All right, cool. Respectable. Hey, top 300 consistently on PvP? Nice. John, is it worth to pull it from this banner? I think if I remember correctly, you said you can't. No. Are you a returning player, or where are you in terms of your gameplay? How many days have you been playing? Do you buy VIP? I need to learn more about you as a player before I can say how worth it is. You're going all in for Xion? Respectable. Respectable. X0, my boys Roxas and Ventus, my main wife Aqua, is that too much? No, it's never enough. Never. Rob, do you know anything about the premium banners they'll be releasing for VIP starting next week? No, I know nothing. Square doesn't do anything with me. Square has, like, no affiliation with me whatsoever. Zero. John Lemon, personal opinion, not a fan of PvP. I do Coliseum top 2000, but improving. Nice. Just keep working on it. Like, for people that want to start this game, my best piece of advice is just stick with it. If you stick with it, you'll get better over time, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Shane. Okay, I'll message the people on Discord when I'm gonna invite them, but because I don't want to, like, be like, yeah, everybody quit your parties, and then I'll invite you if there's space, and then it's like, oh, there's no space left. I left my party. So yeah, just wait till I give you the invite, and then you leave, because you can still receive invites even if you're in a party currently. All right, y'all, game on. Let's get back to it. Because if we beat the Genie Jafar, it means we do a crazy ton of pulls by the end of this. I might do the reverse defender on my own, unless you guys want me to see me do it over stream, but that might be next week. Okay. So here we go. Japanese version, 5th anniversary. I don't know why they picked Genie Jafar, truthfully. All right, here it is. The objectives are complete without having to continue. What that means is that we can turtle up. Turtling up is fair game. All right, let's see. Lowers your strength and paralyzes you. Oh, what would be good in a case where they could paralyze us? One has to wonder. This is why I say just stuff your heal buffers with resists. Because now I don't even have to consider this as even a factor for beating me. I don't even have to think about it. But anyways, we do our standard stuff. So it looks like somewhere down the line, we're going to have some special attack restrictions. But let's go ahead. Let's go Sleeping Lion. Let's cut down our setup again. So let's take away our sub slots. Oh, wait, this is my raid setup. Wait. I don't want to do that because I don't want to have to rebuild it. Okay. Let's use slot number 3. All right, so let's tear apart our setup. Let's grab copy metal. Again, copy metals, you want to have, like, the best set of traits that you can on them. Actually, let's grab the Ants and the Wise, because it's my better copy metal. It's got a better strength stat, and it's got a better Higher strength. Higher strength, higher max. Okay. So we do that. And then we grab a generic heal buffer. In this case, we're going to stick with our Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie A. For the record, I also beat that last event with Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie A. So for anyone who's just like, oh, Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie A is bad, you can't use her anymore, we just debunked that. Myth busted. Alright, here we go. So, okay, so see, we lost our paralysis resist since we're using this Kyrie. So now we sort of have to think about it. But here he starts up at level 100. That's baby steps. I don't even think we need to buff for that. But what do we got in the green department? Who's got something green? Show me the green. Ruben, we're going to borrow your TVA because now TVA is souped up again. Look at that strength. 53,000. Gross. Gross. With a 20.64 multiplier. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Shoutouts to Ruben, who has been one of my longest followers, supported me back when I had like 300 subs. He's got 4 bars of health. He's got 4 bars of health. What kind of nonsense is this? Can we just tap attack him? Is that enough? Is this enough? Hey, we didn't even need anything. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh, that's too funny. We haven't had a quest like that in a while. I literally didn't have to activate any medals whatsoever. Oh, that's funny. Alright, cool. Cool. There's the first one. What is this? Level 350. I still think we could get away with tap attacks. Alright, lowers my strength and poisons. Or paralysis is me. Alright, here we go. Tap attacks. Let's do it. Oh, we got it. We got it. Tap attacks. Bam. Get him. Nice. Okay, so we got like what? 4 free draw tickets just for tap attacking. Oh my gosh. And how many? There's 10 quests to this, right? So remember, enemies realistically don't get hard until about level 2,500. If you're doing everything right, they don't get hard until level 2,500. But if you're spending your jewels like unwisely or you're like not investing correctly, then it can stack against you real fast. Real fast. Dangerously fast. Lightning fast. Alright, so I think this time, since we barely got away with it, you know what? It's the condition's complete without having to continue. So I wonder if we could just do it in 3 turns. He didn't even knock us out. Oh, but he did nerf our buffs. Oh, that's what happened. Clever little sneak. Alright. I see what you did there. Lowering my expectations of you. Eat supernova attack. I'm pretty sure if we had a fully loaded deck, we could have actually just tap attacked that. Truthfully. In the first turn. You know what? I want to test that. I want to test that. It would just make me laugh. I hope you all don't mind me just testing this to see if it works. Let's see. All right, let's grab tier 3s with tier 3s of the ground. All right. Is this mean? Oh wait, no, he's aerial, isn't he? Is he an aerial enemy? Wait. I think he counts as an aerial enemy. Which one's the reverse? Let's get some uprights on these guys. Oh my gosh. Let's see if this works. All right. If this works, this is just going to emphasize the power of traits because these are tier 3s. All right. No buffs. Nothing. Can we get there? No, we don't get there. We don't get there. That would have been too easy. Can we still get there? No, we don't get there. We don't get there. All right, all right. All right, Jafar, you win. All right. Maybe okay, let's try something greater than tier 3s. Or actually if we max out our sub slots. This is mean. All right, so max out sub slots, tier 3s, tap attacks only. Let's do it. If this works. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. John Lemon, hello YouTube. I'd like to report Nexel for bullying. The victim is Jafar. Oh my gosh, that was cruel. All right, back to business, back to business. All right, level 850 again, still far below the standard that we're afraid of. Nothing changed about his description. So realistically, again, most players, they can... A great start is just having Kingdom Hearts 2 carry A. That's a great start. Done. Again, Kyrie's off slot. No attack boost max. Nothing special. Doesn't even have ground. No aerial. Nothing. It's just a vanilla Kyrie. Even with the current sale going on, I would still guarantee myself a Kyrie A. If I was completely new to this game, just started, I would still guarantee myself a Kyrie A. Pull on the beginner banner. Any other jewels, use them on the falling price. Because, like, you don't want to, like, not have a heal buffer. Like, a heal buffer is just probably the best way to start in general. Because, like, these high-level medals, they still cost gauges, you know? And, like, back in the day, like, heal buffers fixed the problem of gauge management, which was a huge issue back when this game had very scarce ways of healing gauges. But when you had a heal buffer, you had the gauge healing. Like, people would literally tech in Illustrated Kingdom Hearts 2 Kyrie just to restore those 10 gauges. Just for that reason alone. There was no other reason to have her. So, heal buffing is just such a good mechanic to start with as a new player. Oh no! Oh no, he lives! When the tier 3s attack. Dun dun dun. We literally took him out with a tier 3 with aerial. That's how good traits are. We took him out with a tier 3 with aerial. Enemy defense minus 60. Traits are just so broken. So broken. I wonder, can we complete this quest without supernovas? Is the real question. Because, okay, we're at 1,350. That's like nothing. Alright, let's... Supernova attack. Does this still do damage? That still does a fair amount of damage. Let's get our heal buffer off. Just set ourselves up. Activate Mickey. Oh, no, we don't get there anymore. We don't get there anymore. Maybe we can, actually. Unless... I think we can get there. He hit us with his laser I-beam. Activate one supernova attack. Oh, well, yeah, that was in the pet slot. Of course I was going to do a lot of damage. I should have known that. I should have known that. Let's check all the stuff that I haven't been reading in chat while I was like kind of guffawing around with tier 3s. Let's see. Lewis, I'll miss this game when it's gone. Me too, man. Me too. Lots of fond memories were built around this game. Adam, okay, I got more copies of Sora 3 in total. Would it be best to make a dedicated raid or just add more attack traits? If you're new, I'd probably give them all some form of attack traits. If you're not super worried and you do want to raid, I would make one a dedicated raider for sure. What's the best raid trait beside 5 raid 40? No, that is the best one. That is the best one for sure. Jean, I'm a returning player, back like 3 weeks. You're free to play. And you're wondering if you should pull? So if you have Kingdom Hearts 3 nominate, I would say it's worth it. I would say if you're not struggling with content, wait till the last day though, because if they release like the next trio next week, maybe they'll have something better. Because think about it, we're all so hyped, like, oh my gosh, this banner's so broken, everybody spend your jewels, but they already announced they were going to release 6 more medals, you know, and we know nothing about those medals. Like, for all we know, those could be the game-breaking medals we were waiting for. So it's like, yes, this banner is awesome, but there's no way to say that the next banner won't be awesome, if not awesomer, and the medals might be more broken. So if you're not struggling, it's always a safe bet to wait until the last day. Always. Always, always, always a safe bet. Because there's no way they're going to be like, yeah, we just decided to discontinue the banner 3 days early. That's never happened. Shane, you won't quit the party but joining the Discord. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Rally Jafar, super easy. I mean, we're at number 7 and we've been using tier 3s. Let's see. Sephiroth is the hard one. Yeah, the Renovas are coming back next week probably. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Umbra, it feels weird speed running through story mode with Nominate. I have memories of passing by story mode on par or barely passing it during year 1 of the GSMR. What's GSMR? Federico Jafar, super easy. I've beaten him with my second account with the Starlight and a ×3 multiplier in the last slot. Broken. Antoine, hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going? McBiscuit Rubin's great, very helpful member of the community. I am borrowing his TVA, to be fair. John Lemon, Jafar is dumb easy. Oh, that's sad. I was looking forward to a challenge. But, that's free stuff. Remember, everyone who passes this, we're getting free stuff. Nobody's complaining about free stuff. Antoine, what I miss? Mario, Nexel's clapping Jafar's cheeks. This is a family-friendly game. Leaf on the wind. Phenomenal cosmic powers. Space. Anton, did you miss Sephiroth? Yes, they requested it first, unfortunately. Umbra, always bully Disney villains, shake them down for their loot. Yo, if you saw how some of these actually ended in the Grimm's Fairy Tales, it's like, yo, don't worry, man, they got their comeuppance real fast. Yuri, Jafar is probably singing now, why did this happen to me? He's made his mistakes. He's got nowhere to run. The night goes on and he's slowly fading away. Umbra, does pulling Nominate negate the idea of pulling for Kyrie A? Yes, it does. It does. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you get Nominate, don't pull for Kyrie A. But there's no way to guarantee Nominate. That's the trade-off, is that you could pull like on the new banner. You could pull for the new banner, but still potentially not get Kyrie A. So it's like I don't wanna just stray you away, you know what I mean? Stick with what you know. Stick with your guarantees, because guarantees are guarantees. You know it's for sure going to happen. There's no skepticism. What might happen? What might come next? Because, like, think about it. Even me. Everyone's been like, wait for the new heal buffer. Wait for the new heal buffer. There's going to be a new Nominate coming soon. We've been saying that since March. It's September right now. Like, you can only say for so long, you know what I mean? Everyone's got to pull at some point for something that they might need. Content evolves, like the game evolves here and there. Like anyone who remembers fighting the Leviathan, that's the hardest Heartless that this game has ever dished out, ever. That Heartless is ridiculously difficult. He has like 5 different conditions that makes him difficult. In terms of content though, the hardest one's Gula. I stand by the idea Gula is the hardest content enemy right now. Like, I don't know why they just made Gula completely unbalanced in comparison to the other foretellers. But the hardest Heartless is the Leviathan. That's what my vote goes to. Bob the long-haired boy. I wish Nominee restored more gauges. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's why Kyrie A is nice because she restores 10, and then with extra attack she restores 20, which is like literally all your gauges ever. Umbra, same, but Nominee does offer everything else in exchange. Yeah, I mean, I still think if you get Nominee, you don't need to pull for Kyrie. And then if you get Nominee, the Kyrie banner's still going to be there. You know what I mean? They haven't announced an expiration date on it. So if you really desperately need the Kyrie just for some extra gauges, totally cool. Totally cool. You can buy it when you need it. You don't need to buy it right away if you got Nominee. Antoine, I can't beat the last couple stages of Sephiroth. So what we did, our multiplier on our counterpoint slot 5 was like 6.3, something like that. I would actually honestly just backtrail in the live stream a little bit. I'm pretty sure people can still rewind on the live stream. I would check that out because that was my bare minimum setup that I could think of. John Lemon, boom, first tier 11s. Exactly. If they drop tier 11s next week, people are just going to be like, why did I pull for these tier 10s? The deal was too good. Bob the long-haired boy, will there also be more 100 jewel traits? I managed to pull a Kyrie, and I really want traits. As far as we know, no. This is a one-time only thing. Take advantage of it now. Because, like, again, the reason I say wait till the last day is because you want to see everything that's available. But what you're about to lose on that last day, we don't know if it's ever coming back. So wait till the last day and then make your assessment. Say if it's worth it or not. But on that last day, you got to make a decision. Because if you let it expire and then it's like, I could have used that in the future, it's like, well, you should have probably done it then. It's like high schoolers, you know, like really, I don't know if high schoolers do this. I don't know. I'm too old now. Where it's just like, hey, I totally liked you at the time, but I didn't tell you because I was too scared. Oh, I totally liked you too, but I was scared that you didn't like me. And it's just like, you done messed up, Aaron. You know what I mean? At some point, you got to make a decision. Let's see. John got lucky with the point banner, got nominate. Excellent. Okay. Tribe of Diamond Anime Heroes, Julio Rodriguez. What is up? There's a story behind that name, and I want to hear it. Umbra, that was a typo. I meant to type game. Oh, okay. Whoops. I know these are like private messages to me, so I really should just actually hang on. I'm just going to put do not disturb on here because it's like, I feel like it's like rude if people are private messaging me and like people are seeing it. I feel like that's just bad etiquette. Let's see what's still going. Let me actually update this chat. This is killing me. I should be able to at least have this. Nope, this is RoboLed's website. There you go. That's chat. All right. John Lemon, just can't wait for the free 40k jewels. Awesome. I'm so excited for that. That's $250 worth of free jewels. That's nuts. John, I got Terra, Aqua, and Xion last year during the anniversary. Awesome. Fantastic. You know, it was funny. The Renova banner came out in July or in January, and I was like, it's still sort of worth it. Still sort of worth it if you don't have 2 of each. JJ24 excited for the new Xion medal. A lot of people are. A lot of people have been waiting for a new Xion medal. What do I mean by new banner? I mean the falling price deal. The falling price deal. Raleigh, you got another Shoro while pulling for Riku? That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. See, now there's no decisions that need to be made. I'm assuming that you buy VIP, but now there's no decisions that need to be made. Excellent. See, I told you you could do it. You got this. You just gotta believe. Leslie, Gula is the hardest. Pass him on first try. Okay, so what makes Gula the hardest is not necessarily he's like a damage like craziness, but just the amount of stuff they loaded into Gula is just unfair. Interrupt attack that debuffs you. He hits you initially, so you already lose a turn right there. Like, they just loaded Gula with a lot, paralyzes you. Like, there's so much stuff with Gula that makes him a hard content enemy. That's what I'm trying to say. You've beaten Sephiroth. He was easy. Again, the word easy, the word hard, these are all like relative to what you've got. Like if I restarted the entire game right now, some enemies would be hard, you know, in comparison to my main account where everything feels like it's easy, you know? Let's see. Mario, Glacy mentioned the trade shop will go back to normal next week. When was this mentioned? Because I remember in the live stream, they said it was going to go to 500 for VIP and 1,000 for free to play. I distinctly remember hearing that because I was like, that's awesome. There's no way I would just have made that up. Rallied and a Zexion. Dude, that's awesome. You're getting some fire pulls. Fire pulls. John, I think Era is the hardest foreteller. I don't have good enough reverse metals. That's fair. That's fair, but that's one thing. That's one thing. Gula came with like a full package of nonsense to come kill you. Era is just like, you can only use reverse metals. Everybody laughs in Dissidia Sephiroth. Let's see. Joshua, if you click the like button on the stream, you can watch the whole thing in your liked videos tab once the stream ends. My streams also upload. They don't upload immediately after because apparently like YouTube flags them for review before they go live. Especially since I'm monetized now, they like to review a lot of my stuff more often now. Bob the long-haired boy, hope these tier 11 medals have unique animations. Me too. There were so many good animations they could have used from Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind that they chose not to use, and it makes me very upset. Like, I get financially it's a good idea to reuse animations because you know the code works. There's nothing you have to play around with, nothing crazy, you know. If it isn't broken, don't fix it. But it's just like, come on, like give us some new metal animations. Like when Ancient Light came out with KR21, that was awesome. That metal looked amazing, and then they outclassed it like a week later. Tribe of Diamond Anime Heroes, Julio. I'm excited for the tickets. Yo, you owe me a backstory. Let's hear this anime backstory. John, can you invite me to the Discord? It won't let me join. That should be a permanent invite. You should just be able to hit, yes, I want to join. Yuri, how do we get this 40k jewels? Do we just get it? You have to log in at least once a week, every week for the next 4 weeks. At least once a week. You got to log in because if you don't log in, it doesn't register you getting the jewels. So every week, the 10,000 jewels you get gets wiped unless you claim them. I guess Ghoul is now easier because like the medals are OP now. I guess. So you going to do with the separate battle? What separate battle? George, what's going on? First time I've seen your name in the stream chat. Welcome. Got 2 illustrated swords and illustrated Riku along the way. This anniversary is a W. Yeah, I mean, but remember, if they release tier 11s next week, I swear if I hear anyone complaining, it's going to be the death of me. Federico, IMO hardest. You mean Era, Federico? I think you mean Era. Era was the hardest, didn't have any magic metals, but destroyed Gula with Dark Knot. Fair. Mario, yeah, you're right for some reason. What does that mean? What does that mean? I got it confused with normal. Oh, yeah. My bad. No, I get you. You're talking about the trade sale. Hey, ET, what's going on? How's it going? I haven't seen you in the chat for a long time, or the stream. JJ24, is KR25 the only medal we are getting for the tickets? KR25 is not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. If you get it, that's awesome. But otherwise, it's just free medals. Beast Gamer 2, I don't play Union Cross like that anymore, but I've been playing since Unchained Key. Nice. I like to see when people like are checking up on the game. It's just like, how much has this game changed? Let's see. Captain L, welcome to the stream. Would you say was 30k for 3 illustrated Kingdom Hearts Sora? Yeah. What? 3 Soras, 1 Riku, 1 Kairi for 30k. Think about it this way. If you pulled 2 days ago, you probably could have spent that 30k and got nothing. Even mathematically, on like a regular 5-pull Mercy, 30k is only 2 Mercies. You got 5 medals. Totally worth it. Good math. John, remember the time when tier 9s were relevant before tier 10s? Tier 9s had a good life. Tier 9s are fine. Julio, I'm excited for Melody of Memories. Me too. Me too. Y'all best believe we're going to stream that when that comes out. Hugo, hello, Nexel. Great content has helped me get better in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm very, very happy to hear, like, when my videos help someone. Because that's when I know I'm on the right direction. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like one thing that always, like, burned me as a YouTuber is that I never wanted to just read the notices. You know what I mean? Like, anyone can read notices. Anyone could just say, like, yeah, this is what the game says. And it's like, okay. But that doesn't... Like, I feel like what I want to do is I want to add value by educating. I want to add value to my videos by educating and by making it, like, this is what this means. So that's the value I'd like to hope I bring to the community. So it's always good to hear that I'm helping someone out. John, I wish that Square would release the old Kingdom Hearts key for global. I know they never will. They probably won't. Union Cross is just too strong right now. John Lemon, Tier 9's had a good life for like 3 months. It was a long-lived life, okay? 3 months in this game could be very meaningful. Bob the long-haired boy. Speaking of Melody of Memory, I'm still hoping that Sora gets into Smash. We'll see. We'll see. Apparently Disney's too selfish with the rights to give it over to... Or maybe it's Square. No, it can't be Square because they gave Cloud. I don't know. I would love to see Sora in Smash. I would main Sora even if he sucked. Let's see. The worst duelist? I doubt that. I doubt that you're the worst duelist. Doubt it. Antoine, how do you get 3 with only 30k? Lucky. That's how it be. That's how it be. Umbro, when are you going to stream the Mario 3D collection? I thought about it because, like, I was a huge fan of Mario 64. I want to, but we're streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. We do one game at a time. Honestly, I still got to finish Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Antoine, shouldn't it be a little less than 90k? But okay, so Antoine, they updated the banner so that you can get any of the other 2 in the 3rd banner. So if I pull for Kairi, I have a chance of getting Riku and Sora. They changed that. They changed that, and it had absolutely nothing to do with my review of why that was a bad idea. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nope. Not I. Alright, here we go. Let's see. We're still sticking with our tier 3. You know what? At this point, like, it's just the friend medal. At this point, we're just using the heal buffer and the friend medal. So... Oh, he's got count now. He's got a count now. Okay. He's got a red count, which isn't too particularly, like, scary. Can we beat him like this? Nah, I don't think we can beat him like this. Unfortunately, this is where the tier 3 dream dies, but, like, literally 1 copy medal, 1 heal buffer, done. Yeah, you guys are right. Genie Jafar is not too hard. Not too hard. But again, doesn't matter if he's hard or not. We're getting free stuff. Like, who cares? Who cares? Free stuff. Free is free. Stay free, my friends. Stay free. Let's see. It's Disney that's doing it? Okay. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I gotcha. Antoine, are the odds good for the medals? Yeah. I think they're decent. I think they're decent. They're really decent. Like, considering that you're gonna have to do 10 for a Mercy, the odds of you running into one are actually pretty high. John Lemon, just want to see Xehanort versus Ganon or something. Yo, what if Ganon's or Xehanort's final smash was, or I'm thinking Xemnas. What if, oh man, what if Xehanort's final smash though is that, like, he summoned 13 Keyblades and, like, oh, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. Antoine, that's so, it is good. The odds are amazing for the new banner right now. They're absolutely fantastic. Let's see. Alright, so we stick to our standard edition. Heal buffer plus copy medal, and we get there. Julio, do I play Sonic the Hedgehog? I really like Sonic the Hedgehog games. Truthfully, though, I'm one of those people where I was like, oh my gosh, Sonic Adventure Battle 2 was the best game of all time for Sonic. And I stand by that. I love Sonic Adventure Battle 2. With Chaos. And super creepy, like, Professor Gerald. Oh my gosh, that gave me nightmares as a kid. But Hypersonic, Hyper Shadow, that game was gas. Like, it was so good. Probably, just even in terms of gameplay, Sonic Adventure Battle 2 is one of my favorites. You got to like do treasure hunting with Knuckles or Rouge. You did I thought the Tails and the Eggman missions were super weird, where like you were flying around in this weird little Autobot like plane thing. But Sonic Adventure Battle 2, it's a good game, good fun game, highly recommended. I believe the most recent release for it was on the Nintendo GameCube. Ooh, he's surviving more than I thought. But not long enough. Captain L, do you remember the old days where you actually needed to wait until Monday to evolve your medals? Today the whole special quest thing. Yo, like let's be real. Like that was a huge quality of life thing. My nose is like itchy for some reason. Oh, this is random. 3 power gems, 3 magic gems. That's kind of weird. Alright, we are down to mission 10 of 10. He didn't even crack 2,500. No wonder this is easy. And the condition is complete without having to continue. So I wonder... Because we always have to be curious. One of the greatest pieces of advice that a teacher ever gave me was to stay curious. Let's see. So let's just do this. This is just defense boost 5 max. It's nothing tricky, nothing special. But let's see. All right, we're just gonna tap away and see if defense boost 5 max is enough to keep us alive. It is not. No. Okay. But hear me out. He didn't do a lot of damage to us, so maybe we can get away with a Vexen. No, he's a magic enemy. Let's, I wish I had a Yuffie. I truly wish I had a Supernova plus Kingdom Hearts 3 Yuffie. I don't care what people say about her not being good. Like, it's always good to have a defensive medal just for purposes of, like, testing. We want something that actually decreases strength. Mini? Mini does, no, wait, no. It's Yenzo that does magic. Yeah, -3 magic strength. Yeah, okay. Or we can go Mrs. Incredible. Interesting. Endofin, yo, what's up, man? How you been? Okay, yo, Endo, I tried to catch your stream yesterday, but like everyone's been hearing me complain about it during this stream. I've been so exhausted, and then yesterday actually, like, I fell asleep on this chair. I was working on something, and then I just like tilted my head back, and then I fell asleep. And I woke up and I was like, ow. It's not comfortable sleeping on a chair. And like, I don't know, like this is, I should have reclined this chair. I should have kicked out the leg stand and stuff, but like, Endo, I'm so sorry. I really tried to join your stream yesterday. I did watch it actually afterwards. I watched it afterwards, and I'm just like, man, he's in, looking at your PvP matches in like top 200, like top 100, I'm just like, 400 billion points of damage. Why? But yeah, Endo, it's so good to see you here, man. That's awesome that you're here. You're like a Union Cross celebrity. This is how whatchamacallit, how Tom Holland must have felt when like Robert Downey Jr. walked in the room. Apparently Tom Holland was like a huge fan. I don't know. Someone confirmed this for me, but apparently Tom Holland was just like, "Oh my gosh, that's Robert Downey Jr." That's how it feel. That's how it be. All right, let's see if this Ienzo plus defense boost 5 max is enough. Oh, it's enough. It's enough. So, remember, when the condition is complete without having to continue, it is completely fair game for you to wall up. As long as you're doing damage, you can literally leave the game and then do something else. You can go cook dinner, you can go, I don't know, hang out with your dog, things like that. But yeah, when you can turtle up, it's easy. Easy peasy. We can take like 1,000,000 turns on this and still get the rewards. And that's why I like having Yuffie, you know? Like, it's nice to have Yuffie as an option, because like if you're not super pro or you're missing a lot of medals and stuff, like being able to have an alternative way to win can mean a lot. It makes a big difference. It makes a huge difference. Let's see. See, look, Endo, everyone's saying hello to you. You're the popular kid when you walk in. It's like, oh my gosh, it's Endo. Dude, guys, it's Endo. It's super awesome to have you here. Truthfully, I am honored. Resting is more important, so no worries. Thanks, man. I'm dying right now. Like, I am running on just straight fumes right now. Whew, goodness. Let's see. Antoine, do I save the garbage metals? Sell them for draw points. Okay, so for anyone who pulls, if you've joined this stream late, if you pull into the falling price deal, fix your sub slots first, then sell everything else. So, like, after you pull, go to your equipment and, you know, go to your sub slots, each single one, rotate, optimize. Rotate, optimize. Just do this for all of your keyblades, because if you put them in your sub slots, the game does not allow you to sell them. So just optimize all of your keyblades, because multipliers are permanent. They don't go away, and they have never lost value. Like, literally, the reason I am capable of keeping my Keyblades at level 35 is strictly because, like, the multipliers that I've gotten from subslots, they hold water, you know? They hold water, and, like, level 35 now is just as strong as it was back then. So, Keyblade multipliers is pretty much, like, the second best resource right underneath jewels. Because when you think about, like, the best resources in the game, it's the stuff that's permanent. So, jewels always will have value. Multipliers on Keyblades always have value. Metals, they change from time to time. Let's see. So yeah, optimize your subslots first, then sell all your stuff. Julio, you mean Professor Gerald Robotnik, Eggman's grandfather? Yeah, dude, that screen was so creepy. Where he was, like, tied down to the chair, and it's like the light was swinging above his head. And he's just like, this world has betrayed me, and now I'm gonna blow it up. And I'm just like, why? I'm just a blue hedgehog just trying to raise his chows. Endo being like, I'm not that popular, has like 5.5k subs. I see you. Super modest. Raleigh got all my sub slots tier 8 after this week. Yeah, see, sell all the tier 7s, get those draw points, get those free medals. Is it time to pull? Maybe. I mean, we did beat the Jafar event, so what else do we have to do? How much AP do we have left? Do we have enough to see the raid boss? Nah, we don't. Whamp, 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 whamp. It's okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, that completes all the content that I wanted to do today. Does anyone in chat want to see me do something else? Like Chasm of Challenges, we can do the monthly gem. Actually, not this one. This one's going to take a long time. The monthly gem quest actually takes me like a solid 30 minutes. Like a solid 30 minutes of me sitting down doing it. We can do Reverse Defender. I don't know. What do y'all want to see? What am I at in the high score challenge? I'm at a respectable amount. I might want to break 750 just to get those 3 moon gems. But yeah, what do y'all want to see? Just let me know in the chat. Sorry, Necron wants to see me pull. Yo, Kangry? Is it Kangry? Am I saying that correct? Doesn't matter if you're late, you're here, and I appreciate you. Honestly, anyone who stops by this chat, I appreciate you, because, like, people don't realize how meaningful it is for a YouTuber who had, like, when I used to do live streams, like, maybe a few years ago, I'd get, like, 3 people viewing, and one of them was, like, my mom. You know what I mean? Like, I would get so few people viewing, and it was really discouraging, and here we are, like, a few years later, and, like, there's this whole community, you know, I've got, like, a huge Discord, which I think it's got, like, 150? 160? How many people are in this? How many people are in this Discord? 36 active right now, plus 61. There's almost like 200 people in this Discord. Like, we've come a long way. So, truthfully, if you're here, just know I appreciate your support. I appreciate you being here, watching, talking in chat. Even if you're lurking, like, I still appreciate you because that's still, like, meaningful as a content creator. Knowing that, like, recognition's, like, important as a content creator. As vain as that sounds, like it's actually kind of true. But I do it because I have a lot of knowledge on this game, and you know, it'd be selfish to not share it. Knowledge was designed to improve humanity. Let's see. Julio, actually I like HMK. It's one of my favorite. I think HMK does Kingdom Hearts, right? I could be wrong. Umbra, clap Jafar again. I was looking at you, Jafar. Did you guys know that Aladdin's my favorite Disney movie, actually? Love that movie. Endofin, nah, but thank you. Look at you, 57 viewers. That's awesome. Like, I don't know. It feels, it's very meaningful to me that, like, all these people are, like, here to hang out, like, and talk about the game, talk about things, talk about their polls. Jockfei wants to see some polls. Obliterate the chasm. All right, Yuri, we can do that. Mario, they'll be released on the 18th, if I remember. Where's our jewels from Genie Jafar? Oh, yeah. So once the event's over, I think they said. Sorry, Nexel, you give me a luck power. I saw your EA 120. For all those who didn't see, Sir Neckful is a content creator, and they recently got an awesome trait on their Ventus, or their Vanitas, if you want to go check that out. John, I beat a trainer stage for the first time. I've never been able to before. They weren't designed to be beaten. The game just overpowered itself. John, with polls, I think you should do tickets first. Kangiri, you said it right. Few people get it right on the first try. Thank you. I try. Names are so important to get right. You know, names are like, it's literally like there's a lot of things you're blessed with when you're born, and one of them is to have a name. You know, like, that's why in anime it's like, oh, you don't have a name, let me give you one. Because, like, having something for yourself is very important to have, just in real life. Antoine got SN++ Fiend from the draw point. Is that good? Unfortunately, no. The Fiend is the Fiend, Pirate Form, Sora. Those medals aren't very good anymore. Jessica, Proud Mode. Is there a particular quest you're stuck on? There's a lot of strange ways to beat Proud Mode. John, I found you from one of your old stream. Which stream? Which stream were you looking at? Endo, you're out? Alright, man, no worries. Have a good night. It was great to see you here, and clearly you are a very, very popular homie, so it's awesome to have you here, buddy. Take care. Have a good night. Get some rest. Eat some dinner. What have you. What's going on? It's for Reflect Strats. I'd like to see my setup for High Score Challenge. Yeah. Here's the setup I used for High Score Challenge, just really quickly. I think I always, like, the way you rank high in High Score Challenge is pretty much whichever gives you the highest bonuses. So score, let's see, we've got Kyrie, we've got Sora, the Ian medal, so we likely use Counterpoint. So likely our setup looks something like this. Oh yeah, he was on there, okay, cool. So we can do this. Whoa, wait, this is our rating one. That. And I think I used Nominate because I needed that second chance. So, for this particular High Score Challenge, it's interesting because it's actually more important that you take out one of the enemies, because there's bonus points associated with taking one of them out. So, like, I only was able to defeat one of the gold Triclomas, but, like, the amount of bonus points you get for defeating it is insane. So, let's go here. Let's do this. Let's grab Kyrie. Actually, if this Kyrie has second chance, we actually might be able to do something different. That I guess I never thought about it. So let's do this. Let's get a Renova Aqua. And then let's give this a run. Because I remember these enemies paralyze you, and I'm pretty sure my Aqua has poisons you, and I'm pretty sure the Aqua... Is this the one that has poison resist? No, this one has strength plus 2,000. So this was a post that I posted on my page a bit ago. If you have a resist 100% trait, just keep it. Unless you're like a whale or something and you like have 4 pet training slots at all time, like just keep the resist traits because they might come in handy. Like right now, this Aqua is going to come in handy because I can't get poisoned. Okay. So before it was all like it's just a slugfest. It's just a straight slugfest. So we get our buffs. Let's get one. Let's do this. Then you just get a crazy ton of bonus points for knocking the enemy out. So just focus on the one that you're strongest against and knock them out. Alright, so this is turn 1. I don't think I optimized my setup yet, actually. See, okay, so there was the poisonous cloud of gas, but we completely ignore the poison because Aqua's got poison resist 100%. So we do that. Let's activate this second Ansem the Wise. How much damage are we dealing? Because we might need to activate quite a few Supernovas next turn. And see, this is another reason that Supernova ++ Kingdom Hearts 3 Kairi is such a good medal. I just healed all my HP. Like, in the middle of my own turn. Didn't have to rely on a heal buff or nothing. Alright, I think I need to activate 3 of these. So, we go here. We go here. Let's activate Ian, Barley, and Kairi. You know what, just for good measure, let's activate the other Kairi too. Just for good measure. Because I'm pretty sure now we got this. But with this particular high score challenge, you get an absurd amount of additional points for knocking the enemy out. And then, what do we do next? Do we go here? I think we should be good in terms of count, because we're about to activate Kairi 3 times. Or like 5 times. And truthfully, I messed up. I should have activated this Renova, actually. Alright, again, Poisonous Cloud of Gas. And then let's activate the Renova. Get our Renovas, or our Supernovas back. Let's activate both Ansem the Wises because they are 2-turn buffers, so we will get it over the course of turn 2 and turn 3. Let's see. And then I think if we knock this enemy out, we actually beat our previous score. But we need to activate all of our Supernovas this turn. So let's get our buffs back. Let's activate all of our Supernovas. Let's actually activate this Ian first. It's going to do no damage. Well, virtually no damage. Okay. So here, 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 and here. Alright, so we already beat our previous score. If we can defeat this enemy, our score goes up, like, exponentially. It doesn't look like it's going to happen, though, because I know this Kairi doesn't have damaging skill. It has second chance. We still did better by like 3 million points. So where are we now? We are now rank 591. Nice. I think I could still do better, but I can respect 591. And there were 2 free medals in there. It's all about thinking your way through stuff. Let's see. Juan FE, I'd like to see your high score challenge. My boyfriend recommended you. You're awesome. Greetings from Colombia. See, I love when people tell me where they're from. It's awesome. Welcome to the channel. If you were recommended, I assume that means you just got here recently. It's awesome to have you here. For everyone who's in this chat that is here for help, my Discord is full of people that are very, very smart at this game. So if you have any questions, if you need any help and I'm not available, because I am still like a working class Joe, you know what I mean? I'm not available 24/7, but there's a lot of helpful people in there from all around the world, and they know what they're talking about. They know what they're talking about. Let's see. Worst duelist, mess around with any Darkness Ablaze stuff. I haven't been messing around with Darkness Ablaze stuff for PTCGO, but I have been playing Phalanx V a lot. I just find that deck super fun, smacking with the baby Phalanx for 160 every single turn, and then being able to potentially like one turn being able to, like, it's so satisfying being able to take out an Eternatus V Max with Martial Arts Dojo. You're behind on prizes, but then you just smack the enemy with you just smack the Eternus V Max with this baby whatchamacallit, the baby Phalanx. It's so funny. I've had people rage quit before. They're just like, I can't believe he knocked down my Eternus V Max with a baby Phalanx. I'm like, yeah, it happens. What's a good buffer to fight Era? You can still use, if I remember correctly, for Era you could still use upright metals, because they only do 1 damage. The big thing about Era is that he's pretty much the epitome of just heal buffing. So let's go Dark Gnaw. I forgot, do you get friend medals in this event? Let's grab our Nominee. Second Chance. And then let's just grab a bunch of Sephiroths. I guess I have 3? No, I only have 3. Alright, no worries. But yeah, Era is just the epitome of just like heal buffers. Or not heal buffing. It's literally a lesson in recovery buffing. Because the way Era fights is that you actually have to mathematically get him to all of his counterattacks. So see, we activated the Nominee, but because Nominee is so weak, she does 1 damage. Alright, so we get him to the counterattack. Oh wait, no, this is where Nominee might backfire, actually. Oh, nope, he's too strong. He's too strong. So it's still fine using Nominee, even though... Oh, never mind, I eat my words. Okay, I eat my words there. My bad. My bad, I dropped the ball there. Just use any other generic buffer then. Let's use HD Xion. This should be enough. HMK is Kingdom Hearts content. Yeah, because I've heard about them before. I don't think I've saw like really viewed their stuff, but I've definitely heard about them before for sure. Let's see, Jessica. I'm stuck on Prod Mode 395. All right, we'll do Prod Mode 395 after this. At this point, I'm taking requests if anyone has any. Oh, big pro tip. Remember that Supernova HD Xion's Supernova attack is overwrite. So any defensive buffs that Era has will get wiped by Xion's Supernova attack. Alright, so again, this is what I mean by, like, this is just teaching you how to use recovery buffing. We got knocked down in the middle of our turn, we keep all of our buffs, and then we just proceed to keep attacking him. So as long as you activate all of the counterattacks, you just win. You just mathematically win. See, we activate the counterattack, and now we're even stronger than when he knocked us out the first time. There you go. It's literally just a lesson on recovery buffing. We had 60 viewers at one point. What? What? Wait, let me see the data analytics. Y'all, oh, we have 63. Nope, 59. 59. My hopes got up too fast. But still, 59. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. Jockfei Anton, yes, because he debuffs yourself, then reflects the same damage. What are we talking about right now? I'm lost. Raleigh, you also got amazing traits. EA 120? What? I've never hit EA 120. Never. I am jealous, but congratulations. Ace, yo, what's going on? Fiend and Pirate Form Store are good for Lux farming. But in comparison to something like Kingdom Hearts 3, or not, if I remember correctly, for Lux farming, you're actually looking for, I believe it's Final Fantasy VII Remake Sephiroth is the best for that. I believe. I could be wrong. I'm not a huge Lux farmer, but if my knowledge of the game serves, he's the best one because of Proud Mode 835 or 735. But speaking of Proud Mode, let's go ahead and do Proud Mode. Let's see if we can think of any tricks. Oh, we haven't even done it ourselves. No wonder. Let's see. Leap on the Wind, Endofin, Nexo, pre-pull battle, smack talk. I feel like at some point I'm gonna have done like a pull battle with every single person that plays Union Cross. If there's still people on the list that I have to cross off, I still have to pull battle Endo, Damo, Onion. Who else makes Union Cross content? I guess I could pull battle with a lot of people, actually. There's actually quite a few people that make Kingdom Hearts Union Cross content. Sora Neckful makes Kingdom Hearts Union Cross content. Who else? But yeah, there's actually quite a few people I could pull battle with. I'd be running out of jewels. Y'all are just trying to jewel rob me so that I don't have enough jewels for Aqua. Yo, Scarf, what's going on? I got Kyrie in one of my Riku pulls. Awesome. Fantastic. Catherine Edwards, welcome to the stream. I think this is my first time seeing you in chat. I just pulled Pirate Form Sora. I have no idea what to do with him. Unless you're a Lux Raider, there's really not much you can do with him, truthfully. He's not very good, unfortunately. Sora Neckful, wait, have I done a pull battle with the Little Onion? No, I have not. I've pull battled Nomadic Gamer, D-Legend twice, and then Octo once. Let's see. Is the SN++ Kingdom Hearts 3 Dark Riku still a good medal? I wouldn't think so. I mean, no, I don't think so. Antoine, I got Monster Sora from Draw Points. Don't worry, guys. Like, the Draw Points is free. Remember, there was a point where we didn't have the Draw Points banner. So it's just free stuff. Like, just take the free stuff. Any form of recycling in this game is good. Because it means you could take stuff you're not using and make good use of it. So even if the medals aren't the best that you get, it was free. You, like, lost nothing. You should have lost nothing unless you sold something you probably shouldn't have. But yeah. Don't sweat the details too much about the free stuff. Ace, Renova's got a buff. Yeah, I saw that. It's broken. It's broken. Right as I said, I thought they were killing Renovas. They bring them back with a thunderous bellow. How big was the buff to Renovas? Their special attack now gives plus 5,000. Their supernova attack now gives plus 7,000. And remember, this is relevant for recovery buffing because not only does it give you a huge buff in terms of base strength, but it's also they do hits that affect count. So they do 5 hits each. Xion does 6, I believe, so that can be very important for recovery buffing. Mario, have I upgraded my Renova Aqua yet? I have not. No, I have not. It might get me more points. Right, yeah, I haven't optimized my high score challenge setup. Truthfully, I'm not super worried about it. But I could. You're absolutely correct. John, the stream was the first time that you tried to beat the foretellers? No. Oh, the stream was the first. Oh, yo, that stream sucked. I was getting literally body bagged by not Ira, by Ased. Ased literally put me in a body bag for that first stream with the foretellers. Yo, Drago Games, this is the first time I've seen you in the chat. What's going on? Are there still spots left? I would send me a message on Discord and I can let you know. Because it's first come, first serve basis, and I haven't checked since I started streaming. Sore Neckful, you can still use Nominee. She has to have no traits. Xion is too good. Is good too for reverse. Yes. At this point, Nominee is out. See, okay. The thing I feel about Nominee is that she's still really good because she's literally still the most versatile medal. Like, there is no medal as versatile as Nominee. Period. Because every other medal requires something else for supplementation. You know what I mean? So, like I get what people say where Nominee is outdated because there's so many things that buff themselves. And I get that. I absolutely do. But in terms of like standalone one metal, Naminé is that metal. And that's just irreplaceable versatility. Like, it's just irreplaceable. Like, there's nothing that's like, you can substitute for it. Like, maybe if you had something like a Sora, like an illustrated Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora and an illustrated Kingdom Hearts 3 Kairi with like SP attack gauge 0, because then the Kairi is able to restore your gauges. But in that scenario, you only have Kairi's Supernova attack to heal. Whereas Naminé will heal you, buff you, restore your gauges, dispel any status ailments you have. Like, Naminé, while not the strongest and while in most cases actually not needed, is irreplaceable. Like, there's literally no other metal that is equivalent to her utility. Jessica, you're back eating Cece's pizza. I want pizza too. Oh my gosh. A coworker brought in pizza the other day, and they're just like, do you want a piece? I was like my stomach was saying yes, but my modesty was like, nah, I'm good, thanks. I'm gonna get pizza tomorrow. I want pizza. Ace, for Pirate Form Sora, you can use him for raids, though extra attack is not necessary. Yeah, a Pirate Form Sora is kind of a tricky metal. Truthfully, I've never used him before, truthfully. There was just too much, like, barring his usefulness to me. Umbra, I got the waifu pull, Kairi, Elsa, and Tier 10 Ava. Where's the Aqua, though, bruh? Where's the Aqua, though? Jessica, now we can beat the 4 towers with no problem. What that sounds like to me is we need an update. We need an update. Julio, what's my favorite? Who's my favorite Sonic character? It's Sonic, man. He's too witty, like he's clever. I don't know. Sonic's like an awesome pro tag. He's like silly. He'll take all the screws out of Eggman's machines and then be sitting on the machine and just being like, "Yeah, you could try and come after me with this." He's a little cocky. That's kind of the annoying thing about Sonic. He's pretty cocky. But I don't know. Charming protagonist. It's always a good archetype. Dan, what's going on? First time I've seen you comment in the stream today. I know you've been in previous ones. Is it worth it to trade my Renovas if I only have one copy of each and their skill is defense boost, or should I change the skills? I don't think you need to change the skills. That's great PvP utility to have Renovas. Do you need traits on them? I don't think so. Not if you're using them defensively. If you use them for second chance or for defense boost max in PvP, you really just need resist traits on them. You don't even necessarily need extra attack. It'd be good to have extra attack in case they like hit you with something odd like an Ienzo or something like that. But if you're using a Renova defensively or to like use second chance, you need resist traits, max gauges, things like that. JJ24, ER kept giving me problems, gonna wait for some good reverse melts. Yeah, don't worry about it. That as far as we know, that event lasts forever. Umbra, I got HT Aqua from the points banner. Ha! You troll me for my defense plus 2000 and then you get HT Aqua. Captain L, did I play the best Sonic? Sonic 2006. Wasn't that the one that sucked? There was one Sonic game, like a 3D Sonic game, that did awful. What's a good replacement for Naminé? The closest thing would be Supernova plus Kingdom Hearts 3 Kairi A, which you can get from the beginner deal. Naminé, honestly, like, it's hard for veterans to see it nowadays because veterans have so many different things to replace Naminé with that they just don't need Naminé. But like as a beginner, I would say Naminé is one of the best like things to start out with, especially if you've got like one good metal, you know what I mean? Or if you've got like, maybe you've got something good, like one good power reverse and like one good upright magic. Like I still would take Naminé. Umbra, the Sonic 1 point for the GBA is a close contender. That's screen crunch. Hurrah, maybe it's just a difference in ideology. I've always preferred having specialized builds, especially for PvP. So yes, that's absolutely true, but that's a lot of jewels. That's a lot of jewels to spend. Like, realistically, specialized blades are the best. You're absolutely correct, 100% to that regard. But when I have to give out recommendations for stuff, like the question that always rings in the back of my head is this worth the jewels that they are about to spend? And for how long is it going to last? That's a huge consideration whenever I recommend medals. Because if it's like, if specialization was not a problem and jewels were not a problem, I would have told everyone to pull for like 15 copies of Izexion. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of utility with Izexion. But at the same time, like, that specialization isn't worth that many jewels. That's just my thought on it. Like, what's worth the jewels? That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line, is what should we be spending our jewels on? I like... Oh, it was the Psychic one. So Sonic 2006 was the Psychic... Yeah, didn't that one not do too well? Joshua, I'm just grinding out Proud Mode while I wait for the next raid hour so I can get those draw tickets. That's true. I got to raid. Oh, gosh. I want to sleep. That's what I want to do. I want to sleep, but I got to raid. Why? Silver is future Trunks from Dragon Ball. Okay. Maybe I'll play it someday. What console was that for again? I forgot. Rallied, bro, I've run out of experience medals. What you do? farm for the farm for the ones in VIP. Rob, hey, I appreciate the response. I started this game last year. Still can't beat. So my recommendation, make sure your traits are correct. That's going to be the #1 thing that helps you beat level 2,500 enemies. #2, make sure your sub slots are up to date. #3, all your Keyblades level 35. If you do those 3 things, I'm sure you can beat 2,500 enemies. I'm sure of it. Mario left to get dinner started. Did I miss the polls? No. So, I believe it was Jessica. Jessica asked about the Proud Mode stuff. So let's go ahead and do Proud Mode. Just kind of knock it out of the way. And then we gotta do story, actually. I have to do story. I don't want to fall too far behind. Only special attacks dealing 5 or more hits allowed. And then we have to do 3 or fewer medals complete within 2 turns. Okay. And we're restricted to 3 wishes. Okay. 5 or more hits. Shouldn't be too hard because we've got Renova medals that are self-buffing. So remember, self-buffing means that the medal takes care of its own buff. So general, in this case, general, upright, and magic. Aqua takes care of that. She does 5 hits. Perfect. Beautiful. Wait a minute. What number is this? #3. Okay. Actually, #2 is the setup I manipulate the most. So, 5 or more hits. Let's grab the Aqua. Let's filter by everything that does 5 or more hits. So we're good in terms of upright buffs, upright magic buffs. So now what we need are just upright magic medals that deal a lot of hits. So let's grab... Boy, there really isn't too much there. Alright, let's grab Sora. Let's grab this Aerith. And this should be enough. I believe this to be enough. I believe, therefore it must be true. I must believe in the me that believes in I. Alright. We've already seen these stories. These are Proud Mode. So these are already old stories. Oh, it's only 1 enemy. Oh. Alright, well, first of all, let's take care of our buffs. Alright, then we'll go here. Technically, we could recovery buff. Technically. Well, not anymore, because we just bumped up its count. Alright, let's go here. How many turns do I get? 2 turns? Okay. Not a problem. Dude, Ralph shaved this guy. Alright, there we go. Easy speasy. Womp womp, we only got 1 magic gem. You know, the irony is that when we were leveling up medals for the Dark Road release campaign, where it's like the more your album was filled, the more shop points you got, I ran out of magic medals, or I ran out of magic mirrors. I was like, what? Out of all the things I could have run out, dude, it's just like, Rowlade, it's like when you ran out of experience medals. I was like, what? What just happened? Alright, 2 medals. Requiring 1 or fewer gauges. I wonder. 1 or fewer gauges? Really? Okay. 1 hit, 0 gauges. Which one has ground? One of these has ground. I know they do. Here it is. All right. I wonder if this is enough, truthfully. How many turns do I get? I think I get 2 turns. Let's buff ourselves. Supernova. Nominate. No attack boost max, whatever. Was enough. Buffing is just too important in this game. It's just way too important. Buffing, multipliers, there's just a lot to consider in this game. So again, if you're new, I really recommend you read Stanley Quatch's stuff. It's very informative. It's very long because there's so many things you have to understand. So in case you can't find the content you need in my videos, I recommend him. Great resource. Absolutely fantastic resource. All right, 3 or fewer medals, everything in 1 turn. 3 or more gauges allowed. Okay, so then we have the opposite problem, where it's 3 or more gauges. But you know, what we can do, let's grab a copy medal. Let's grab our Kyrie. Okay. This should be enough. Kyrie self-buffing does a lot of damage. Should be enough. Alright. 3 or fewer medals. So we're even 1 medal short right now. Alright, how many enemies do we gotta fight? Treasure chest. Here's 1. Boom. That's 1 done. Oh, look at these. I think this is actually kind of cute now that I think about it, because like this is the soda volcano in Wreck-It Ralph. So I think this is a pretty cute concept. There we go. Alright, was there an enemy up top? There it is, yeah. They always try to trick us like this, you know what I mean? Where there's like something hiding somewhere. Alright, anything up here? There's a chest there. Chest here. Oh, we almost missed that one. And then finally the last one. I wonder if Kyrie's Supernova is actually enough. Ah, it's not. Okay, not a problem. Alright, let's take a look at chat. Captain Alisonics 2006 came out for Xbox 360 and PS3, but as you said, it's really awful. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Jessica, thanks. No worries, no worries. I told you we'd do it, so let's get it done. Let's see. Fan PC version. Try that one. Okay. They add a new ability to Silver where he hovers and goes faster the longer he runs. Interesting. You know how disappointed I was when I found out hedgehogs really aren't that fast? Mike, did 5th anniversary start date? First of all, hello. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? Yes, JP 5th anniversary officially started September 3rd. So if you're in Japan right now, it's the 4th. But if you are somewhere within the United States or North America, South America, you're right on time. Cal, yo, what's going on? Normally you join these kind of early. But what's going on, my dude? Matthew, nominate heals, buffs. Yeah, there's just a lot going on with nominate. There's a lot going on. JJ24, make a Keyblade only using nominate. I mean, I did one earlier just then. Just then. It was enough, right? Special attacks requiring 4 or more gauges. See, and then this is where copy medals really help, because copy medals, like, they just bypass certain restrictions. So let's see, 4 or fewer medals. Okay. So see what I mean? Like, copy medals they bypass this. So this is an upright. Like, there's so much stuff that copy metals like overwrites. So it's like, this is an upright power slot, but because it's copying an upright magic metal, it's going to be doing magic damage to a power enemy, hits for weakness. That's what we want to see. Copy metals are really versatile. That's why I was kind of scared when I was saying like, oh, they might be nerfing copy metals, because like, I don't want them to nerf copy metals. Like, this is like a core part of my strategy. After heal buffers, it's the metal I recommend the most, because then you just copy the friend metal. All right, so here we go. Just rocking these enemies out. Let's see. I feel like I just have to keep running around this lake until it's like, yep, I got all the enemies. Just seems a little bit tedious. Alright, so there's the wyvern. Yeah, but of course there's some enemies down here. Of course there is. That'd be too easy if there wasn't, right? Ralph, how could you be beating up this path but still letting all these Heartless get past you? I was like, maybe there's one behind this wyvern. Alright. Oh, wow. No! No, what a slap to the face. Oh my gosh. I can't believe now I gotta go through all that again. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Why must you do this? Why, SpongeBob? Why? Alright. Well, we just changed our plan. Different copy metal. Same strategy, different copy metal. Alright. Now we gotta go all around the world again. And that takes care of that. And then we just go in a full circle. Alright. Then we just keep going. See? It's so good. Copy metals are so broken. Because now it's like I pseudo have 2 of these Kyries. If they make tier 11 copy metals, that's going to be the easiest recommendation for me ever. Alright, this better be enough. Maybe, okay, truthfully, maybe I am getting too cocky, and I should just equip the other 4 metals, or the other 2 metals. Okay, we got it. We're done. We're done. We got there. Alright, so that's done. Alright, so Jessica, we are on the quest that you are stuck on, so let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can think of anything creative to beat this quest. 9:35 on Proud Mode. Oof. Wait a minute. I was wondering why I didn't see that enemy before. It's because we haven't gotten there in terms of story quests. Sokka, what happened to your forehead? Dudes, I don't mean to shock you, but I think that guy's the Avatar. Alright, special attacks requiring 3 or more gauges. Let's go. Let's see. Alright, this foe lowers your strength, reflects damage from reverse metals, so no reverse metals, and counterattacks when it count reaches 0. Alright, so this is easy. We just get over with copy metals. So, copy metal there. We want to avoid its count going down, so let's grab the other copy metal, because remember, copy metals copy attribute. So, let's grab something that costs... Actually, I like this. I like this idea. Because Kyrie is going to restore our gauges anyways. So, what do we need in the first slot? Let's just get our nominee anyways. Because, just in case there's some sort of trick where there's like, hey, buddy, we totally We totally didn't tell you, but it casts poison and paralysis and sleep every single turn. What? What? Alright, so she costs 3 gauges and non-reverse medal. There. There we go. That's a happy setup. Alright, let's see what we got. Use 2 or more reverse. Oh, copy medals. That's what I did. There you go. 3 or more gauges. Oh, we messed up. We need to replace this axle. 3 or more. I guess we could do this technically. Technically? Yeah, let's give it a run. Is it a red counter or a blue counter? I guess that matters. Oh, 4 or fewer medals. I'm not reading. Let's see. Okay, we've established Nominate is a good medal, but I still think that Hurrah is absolutely correct. If you could have specialized Keyblades, if you could afford it, that's the meta play. End that discussion there. JJ24, it feels nice to have some good medals. Yeah, this falling price deal is really good. It's really good. Again, probably best medal banner that we've gotten ever. Antoine, does the Union Cross count as a raid boss? No. Umbra, am I hyped for Netflix's Avatar? I was until the original writers had a conflict of interest with Netflix, and now Netflix took over the story, and now it's gonna be like Dragon Ball Evolution. Ugh. Kuru, you can use a reverse medal to recovery buff. That's true. That is true. Let's do that. So let's go here. Because you're absolutely correct. We're actually forced to use 2, so we can do that. But then we're lacking second chance, actually. I actually want to use the Kyrie more. So let's do this. That, and then let's grab a medal with second chance. Even if we can't activate it, having the second chance is still really good. Alright, let's fight the Soda Spectre here, and then let's fight it again in stories. Let's see. Okay. Good. Let's get it. So since we're going to be using recovery buffing anyways, there's actually really no reason we shouldn't activate all the supernova attacks. Because we're just going to keep them all anyways. We should have actually buffed first. That was our mistake. So let's buff first. And then activate the Kyrie. Let it play out a little bit. Alright, boom. We get knocked out. Let's recovery buff. Awesome. We're back. Kyrie again. Alright, that reflection goes through. We recovery buff again. There we go. Good call, Karu. Good call. Joshua just got a pool with 8 tier 9 power medals, and Nominate was one of them. Nominate is a tier 10. Umbra, you like Dragon Ball Evolution? Oh. I should have read the rest of that. I was just like, what? You liked Evolution? How dare you? There you go. Recovery buffing is too strong. It's too strong. That's probably the most basic advanced technique that I want to teach people. Oh, canon story quest. Skip. How many screens are there? Okay. There we go. Cool. All right, I think, so before we close out this stream, what I would like to do, let's go through story together, and then we can talk about a little bit of like Kingdom Hearts gossip and what we think about the story. And then after that, we will do our draw tickets. So how many draw tickets do we got? After that, we'll finish up the stream with the polls. So we've got 80 draw tickets. Sweet. And then we actually have quite a few draw points. So yeah, we're good. All right. So let's do story. Let's experience it together. / you guys have already seen it probably, but I need to. All right, here we go. Equip the Lady Luck and complete without having to continue. All right, let's go Lady Luck. This is our best speed setup. That's fine. This might be replaced by this week, to be honest. Like with the trade sale going on, I might replace that Luck Sword. I might replace that Tifa. Yeah, the trade sale's broken. It's absolutely disgusting. There was 0 sense of balance that was thought into it. All right, I'm gonna turn on the game audio. I want to hear this. Actually, hang on. I'll be back in a quick second. I actually gotta blow my nose. That nose itch became a nose wants to sneeze. I'll be right back. We're also getting very dehydrated. All right. So for some reason, I can't hear the game audio. Are you all able to hear the game audio? I'm pretty sure I set up everything correctly. Can everyone hear the game audio? Okay. I guess I can't hear it, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's watch. I love this movie so much. It's funny because we just did these fights. All right, it's donezo. Ralph can fight too. Yeah, we had him help us out in the last mission. It's called Drive Faster. I really hope they have us repurpose avatar coins soon. Because, like, that's another thing that's been pretty useless. Alright, defeat all enemies in 1 turn, 4 or fewer medals, complete without having to continue. So, let's just take out 2 medals from this. Let's take out Luck Sword and Ventus. Why not? If these are just like the Proud Mode ones, then this shouldn't be too bad. I can't wait till we fight that thing, though. It looks like something straight out of a Mario game. feel like Union Cross has actually given more life to the ideas that villains command Heartless. Also, does anyone like my dual wielding with my chocolate keyblade? Ironically, in Sugar Rush. Think about what would have happened if we just ran in there and, like, there was actually a wall on the opposite side of the glitch wall. Rude. Also, this is kind of a weird concept of hot soda. I feel like that it makes me uncomfortable thinking about hot soda. Especially broiling hot soda. Baby, no. Sad. Does anyone watch these scenes and they can hear John C. Reilly and Sarah Silverman? Look at that perfect balance. No worries, y'all. We'll take care of them. Silent head nod. I like how for the pro tag, they don't usually give them a lot of words. But when they do, it's like, what? They can speak? What kind of nonsense? Kiru, I actually ran out of experience medals because I've been getting so many new medals. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. It means that we're utilizing resources that we normally had like a large amount of. So that's always a good thing. McBiscuit, I got 1 illustrated Kyrie and 2 illustrated Sora. Do you think you should pull for illustrated Riku? No, I wouldn't. I don't see the purpose in doing so right now. You can wait till the last day and then determine if you want it. Open 4 treasure chests, defeat all enemies in 1 turn, and then complete without having to continue. Okay, so we kind of knew where the treasure chests were because we kind of walked into them accidentally in Proud Mode. So there's 1, there's 2. There's a third one up top. Let's see. Here's 3 up here on this ramp. And then 4. There's 4. Okay. And that's all of them. Oh, not quite. Not quite. I think avatar coins should be gems since they're useless now. That'd be way too strong. Converting avatar coins to gems, that'd be way too strong. I think they should just release more avatar boards. I think they should have like old avatar boards come back with, you could pay like avatar coins for them. That'd be pretty sweet. Like ones with super irrelevant traits, but you still like the costumes. Because I mean, they're called avatar coins. You know what I mean? Like you should be able to use them to get avatars. Well, sure, maybe not the best idea to drink hot soda, right? It just sounds uncomfortable. That's like eating soup. What? Soshi Moshi, this is the first time I'm seeing you in chat. Welcome. How's it going? You just got nominated? That's awesome. That is awesome. Go grab extra attack and pretty much just cruise. Let's see. 10 or fewer special attacks complete without having to continue. Okay. Let's go here to counterpoint and let's just get the Kyrie. Because at level 1,500, I actually think the Kyrie is enough. Maybe we could do this. Maybe this is enough. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here we go. Sword Neckful, when I do dubbing, I try to make the avatar say more dialogue. Nice. Yeah, this avatar doesn't talk a lot. But when they do, I'm like, what? Did you just speak? Antoine, you should be able to sell avatar coins, I feel like. You know, there was a time period where you could actually trade avatar coins in for draw points. Does anyone remember that? It was like people had way too many avatar coins and they're just like, all right, well, why don't we do this? Why don't we have you sell your avatar coins and we'll give you draw tickets instead? And I was like, I'm down. I have way too many avatar coins. Beep. Cut it pretty close there. Now remember that for this condition, supernova attacks don't count. So if you need to activate supernova attacks, squeeze out some extra damage, it's good stuff. You're good. Antoine, yeah, it was a thing. It was like, I think 2 years ago. I don't remember if it was for an anniversary or something, though. Antoine, you have thousands. You missed out. I think it was like 10 avatar coins got you 1 draw ticket. I think that's what the ratio was. So people had a lot of additional draw tickets from that banner. Complete within 1 turn, complete within 3 turns. We're looking at a magic enemy, so let's go Sleeping Lion. And this should be enough. This was the soda thing, right? Gosh, first of all, creepy Heartless design. Super creepy Heartless design. It's like a floating brain inside of a soda machine. Or inside like a shake. Like, how creepy is that? Oh, it reflects reverse metals. I did not factor for that. So why don't we do this instead? Why don't we just completely body it with supernova attacks? Nice. Sword Neckful, I want the avatar to kind of feel more lively than being silent at all times. I mean, I get it. Silent protagonist. You know, I played Persona. But then there was that one time where it's just like, I think that all Keyblade wielders should have a chance to live. And I was like, what? You know, like Flintstones. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I might be too old. Like when they're really confused and it's like their head just shakes like really quickly. Of the program. I wonder what they were thinking when they created that one. Usually they're thinking about something. All those extra missions just for that one line. Cute. Cute. Much cute. I think it's just so appropriate to have this chocolate starlight. Oh, do we get canon storyline now? Okay. Canon storyline, let's do it. What? Whoa, wait, what? So you're all trapped here, as in... Oh, there's something cooking. There is something cooking. Ooh, Lorium's learning a lot. Oh, there's a lot going on right now. I can't wait for this to become a movie. Kingdom Hearts back cover 2. I think I've played Kingdom Hearts so many times, like, I can hear these voices. You know what I mean? I can hear Jesse McCartney screaming this. Don't hurt Ventus, he's just a little snowflake. Also, they destroyed the time machine. What? He lost? What? He should have just activated his Doom counter from Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. That would have ended her. So no more time travel. Wait, but these are the pods. The ones in Melody of Memory, no? So was Kairi sent back to the past? From the Melody of Memory trailer? Because if these are the same machines, they're like time travel machines, essentially, right? Like, they were the gateway out of the data world into the past, because that was the whole point of these machines. I think it was Darkness that beat Lauriam. Darkness in the form of Maleficent? Or Darkness in the form of Strelitzia? Equip the 3 Wishes Keyblade. Ooh, this is getting saucy, y'all. Let's see what's going on. Do you get 10,000 raid coins once a boss reaches level 90? I don't believe so. I think by the time you reach like level 70, you should actually have like 20,000 raid coins. Isaac, you're a Lauriam fan? Even though he literally tried to dice us up in Chain of Memories? Mario, the amount of raid coins remains the same. John, you look super tired. I am super tired, but like Kingdom Hearts, we go the extra mile. We go the extra mile and then get it done. Antoine, is there going to be a back cover too? They're going to make a movie out of this. There's no way they're going to make it ported to the PS4. No way. That would be way too much work. I kind of wish they made the other cutscenes here in Union Cross in a movie format. I mean, there is the theater mode. That's raid hour. That's true. Everyone who needs to raid, go raid. Maleficent has a weak heart. There's no way she would beat Lauriam. That's true. I don't think so either. Lauriam would have wiped the floor with her. Remember, Lorium equals Marluxia. Somehow Marluxia comes across darkness. That's true. That's true. Marluxia could have lost his heart right there. That is very true. So maybe we just saw how Marluxia was born. And maybe we're about to see what Lorium's Heartless looks like. Enter. Enter. Okay. Target enemy is right, so or left, let's go right. So the only condition was that we had to have 3 wishes. Alright, we're good there. Who gave these guys the permission to make story mode enemies even remotely more difficult than a heal buffer? Rumors there's a Disney Plus series for Kingdom Hearts coming. So I read about that, I heard about it, and I will only accept it if they base it off of the manga. That is the only way I will accept a Kingdom Hearts anime. I swear, if it's just the game remade as an anime, it's just like, come on. At least base it off the manga. The manga was super funny. But like, if they just do the games all over again, it's just like, alright, now you're just milking us. And then you're going to put it on DVD. I truthfully wonder if the stars of Kingdom Hearts ever felt like they were just being, like, overused. You know what I mean? Or were they just under, like, some sort of super contract where it's like, you have to keep coming back? So next, well, maybe behind the scenes, Maleficent turned into a dragon to defeat Lorem. Man, even as a dragon, I don't think she could beat Lorem as a dragon. You would just do what we did in Kingdom Hearts 1. Hop on her back and then just kind of smack the back of the neck. McBiscuit, I feel like with how Square does it, the series will cover new ground. It better. Oh, gosh. Just, I don't want an anime. Just make the next game. Don't be tricky. 5 or more enemies. Oh, wait. Button. Right. Button. Who likes the button? There's the button. Alright. Let's finish up these story quests and then let's do our polls. You know what? Let's just do the story quest. I don't want to have to bore you all with these random quests. Complete within 1 turn. Enemy is power. Let's go in with our counterpoint. And let's get it. Let's see what this enemy looks like. Flappy Bug Swarm. Is it all enemies? Okay, so there is just the boss. Because you can't say complete within 1 turn if it's more than 1 enemy, you know what I mean? Alright, so oh, this is going to be easy because we got Renova. This is going to be super easy. Let's go here. Let's just blast away here. There we go. So we are in a data world. We escaped from the horrors of the Keyblade War by escaping into the data world. And then apparently Maleficent and Lorium's fight just destroyed said data world exit. So now we got to find a different way out of this data world. And everyone, whoop. That's not good. It happens sometimes when I take screenshots. The game just shuts down. But yeah, so now we lost the way out of the data world. Oh, so yeah, what I was saying, like, everyone's just, like, recoded, like, had no consequence. Well, it introduced the idea of this whole data world and escaping to the data world, and now they're using it in Union Cross. It's like, man, this got convoluted. This got super scary. So the world that I feel like everyone's just gonna escape to now is the data world. It just exists as this, like, third-party plane where people just escape to. Things don't make sense. Data world. Where are they hiding? Data world. How did the Union foretellers get away from not participating whatsoever in any of the events throughout the entire data world? Andrew, did I say hello already? I saw your chat, but hello. How's it going? Store Neckful, yes, agreed. If the world ends with you getting an anime, then Kingdom Hearts might get one too. I hope not. I really hope not. Kingdom Hearts is great as a game. That's enough. Umbra, they're probably not going to make it like the games because of the Final Fantasy characters. Did I miss the polls? Nope, we're still good. Antoine in Quest 1, are we in a data world within a data world? In another data world? And that data world is inside the cabinet above the kitchen sink in another data world? Alright, so we did just complete all the quests. So, and also we're above 50,000 jewels. Sweet. Super cool. Okay. Yeah, let's do some polls. Let's do some polls. Let's wrap it up. You know what? Let's actually, if it's cool with y'all, I want to fight the raid boss once. I just want to see it. I feel like the raid enemies for like anniversary and stuff are always so sweet looking. All right, let's switch to our sleeping lion. This is our raid setup. Oh, you know what? While we got it active, let's trade this Ansem. Let's finish trading this. See, this is why the trade sale is so incredibly broken, because you can just fix up anything that you need to. So in this case, we're going to fix up our Ansem. And then... oh no, 100 jewels. It's not like we just earned 2,000. Broken. No trade rolling, no risk involved, just 200 jewels. Easy. So yeah, take advantage of this trade sale. If you haven't already, highly recommend it. High recommendation from me. Alright, and then let's borrow Elisa's... Everyone's showing off their illustrated medals. I want illustrated medals too, y'all. Look at this beautiful damage in Rage 300. Oh my gosh, my eyes. My eyes! My eyes! I wonder if anyone in my chat ever understands my SpongeBob references. Or is that just not, like, we don't do that here? Please tell me that SpongeBob references are not an old person thing. What time are we pulling? I just want to fight one of each raid boss, and then we'll pull. I just want to see this raid boss, y'all. It looks so cool. So cool. It looks like an Eldegoss from Pokemon. This is such a sweet design. I actually want to get hit and see what it looks like. So the raid enemy has one part, the flower bouquet part. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, no, I want to get hit. I want to see what it looks like. We got destroyed by falling flowers of explosion. Gosh, I really need another medal that has damage and raids 100%. We actually probably could have finished that last round. Looks super sweet though. It looks super cool. If I got another Sora, I would make him a raider. If I got a Sora, I might... no, I'd make one PvE, for sure. Truthfully, if I could have my way with things, I would get one Sora, or two Soras, and one Kairi, and one Riku. Truthfully, if I could just have my way. Sora Neckful, if the anime is manga-based, I would totally watch. Same. Agreed. John Lemon, Monsieur Blue, SpongeBob is universal. Cool. All right. We're not that old. We're not that lame. Let's see. It's a person. OMG. Same. That last poll video was hard to watch. See, the reason that I was okay with it, though, is that people were just like, don't worry, Nexel, you're going to get your refund. You'll get all the jewels back. Just pull whatever. Because when you think about it, the people that pulled, they essentially got free traits, free draw points, and they're getting all their jewels refunded. They got free stuff, which doesn't really make a lot of sense to me because, like, I don't know. I feel like people that pulled and accepted the risk. It was the complaining that got the jewels back. So it's like, once people found that out, they abused it. They abused it, and then it's just like, I spent 200,000 jewels, but you know, whatever, because we're getting it all back. So it's like, I feel like that's a little unfair. Like the full jewel refund, I feel like that's a little unfair. I feel like jewel refunds really should have I feel like jewel refunds should have gone to people who forfeited everything that they got from the polls. But that's obviously not the case. You know, people that took advantage of it and like abused the system essentially just plussed for free. Literally for free. Draw points, avatar coins from when they sell the medals, free money, free VIP coin. So if TVA comes back as a VIP only banner, VIP coin only banner, it's going to be super easy for all the people that pulled like randomly, because they'll have like 300. They'll have, oh, that was a mistake. I wanted to take a screenshot of the enemy. But like people that pulled have like 300 VIP coins right now. Like what? What? So I think it's a little unfair, truthfully, how it's being handled. But at the same time, I'm glad everyone's plussing. Everyone's plussing, and that's awesome. There's no way nobody lost anything, you know what I mean? And that's sweet. That is sweet. All right, so we have to do some tickets first, or we have to sell some stuff first, because our metal inventory, you know what, Leia, let's just beef up our metal inventory. Why not? Why not? Laughs in 10 jewel increments. All right, so let's go here. Moogle shop. Wait, nope. Back. Inventory. Should be here. Increase storage. Let's go. I like round numbers. Do we just sync it? I don't think I need to. I really don't. Let's do 275. Wait a minute. How high can we go? Plus 700. Okay. You know, let's just bring it up to 500. I like that. I'm cool with that. Spend 400. This is ridiculous. This is like almost sad how much cheaper this got. Cool. All right. All right, chat, call it. Do we do draw points first or do we do tickets first? It makes sense to do the tickets first, truthfully. Yo, Onion, welcome back. Oh my gosh, have we been streaming for that long that you were able to leave and come back? We are very tired, though. Like, once these pulls are over, I'm just going to brush my teeth. I'm going to eat my dinner first, brush my teeth, then pass out. I'm so tired. I think my sleeping all went down the drain, like, one night when I was studying for, like, 3 hours, and then it was 3 a.m., and then I still had work the next day, and I was exhausted. And then that same night after, people woke me up in the middle of the night telling me to go pull. So then I got like 3 more hours of sleep. I was exhausted again. Then last night I was working on something, slept for another 3-4 hours. So I'm literally running on fumes. But I got all my energy from hanging out with y'all. I literally like spirit bomb Goku'd energy from all of you. And it helped me in the stream today. Let's see. All right, let's check up on chat first, and then we'll see what's going on. Antoine, I would love a Disney Plus series. Then again, you love everything Kingdom Hearts. Again, for anyone, so before I close out the stream with the polls and stuff, again, we will be playing Kingdom Hearts 2. We bought this today because for those of you who don't read weekly ads, because maybe reading weekly ads for sales is an old person thing, Kingdom Hearts all-in-one package just went on sale at GameStop, $40 new. So we're going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 next week. Look forward to it. I think we'll be playing on Wednesday next week. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts is awesome. Love it. Love it. Andrew, they've already announced we'll get our refunds tomorrow. Right, yeah. So I'm not worried about that part. Let's see. Isn't it like for the poll done before the announcements? Yes, it was the poll done before the announcement, but I did my polls that day. It was like 30 minutes before reset, and I did all of my polls. I did 13 polls for Kyrie. That's the video that you saw where I was like barely awake. I did 13 polls for Kyrie because people were just like, don't worry, Nexel, it's going to get refunded. Because I'm just like, I don't want to pull from a banner and not know if I'm getting my jewels back. But I was like, all right, whatever. I was going to pull for Kyrie anyways. So I pretty much spent the amount of jewels I was going to spend attempting to get Kyrie, even without a mercy. Very well knowing that it wasn't a mercy. So I was like, all right, whatever. I'll just sink 13 polls. So we sunk the 13 polls. They announced we're getting the jewels back. I was like, sweet, that's awesome. I get my jewels back. If I knew we were getting a full refund, I would just spend all my jewels. There's really no reason to not, you know, if you know for sure. But at that point, it was still kind of up in the air. We were just like, maybe we'll get the jewels back. They announced it for JP. Maybe Global won't be as nice. So I was like, you know what, we'll sink 20K or like 25K. And that's okay because we wanted the Kyrie regardless. We wanted it for sure. All right, let's see. Kyrie has awesome spunk in the manga. Agreed. All right, everyone's saying tickets. Oh, it's a person. I have a lot of things I could sell from all the Kyrie polls. I haven't sold them yet. Tickets. Mig, you bought VIP? Awesome. It's so good. VIP's so broken right now. Oh gosh. This is the worst hiatus ever because I keep making content. Tomorrow I'm going to do 2 videos. 1 on traits. 2 on why you should buy VIP for this week. It's too broken. It's too broken. Mercy, it would be cool if they remade Union Cross as an MMO and Metals replace magic on the command menu. That'd be interesting. Ultima Pokeblade. Whoa, this is the first time I'm seeing you in chat. What's up? How's it going? You joined right at the end, right before we do some polls. All right, cool. So, what are we doing? Ticket polls. Yes. All right, ticket polls. Let's check out the draw odds. We always got to check out the draw odds. Okay, so the chances of getting Key Art 25. First of all, are these all... What's in this? Okay, it doesn't say anything about what's in it. Is it just everything? What can we get in here? So it looks like the Tier 8s, Tier 9 Supernovas are in here. Does it go further than that? Roxas Pyre for Kyrie B, you can get... Okay, so we're delving into the Tier 9s that... We're delving into the Tier 10s. Okay, I like this. I like this. This is cool. I can dig this. Wait. Let me illustrate something right here. All right, so I don't know why. Again, I have no idea why, but Kingdom Hearts or Supernova Plus Kingdom Hearts 3 Xion A, I've never seen it reprinted outside of its initial banner. And I have no idea why. Also, look at these draw odds. Holy smokes, they're really bad. It's not even 1/1000th of a percent. But it is free. It is free. At the very least, it's draw points, and your odds are significantly higher with draw points. Holy smokes, these are bad. Oh, we could get the Marionette. Yo, if I can get the Marionette, that would be sweet. You can get Renovas on here. How far does this go? We can get Yuffie. If we get Yuffie, that'd be pretty sweet. Roxas, the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Where does this stop? What in the world? It stops at Illustrated Zexion. His banner went away yesterday. And also, look, the odds are significantly higher for KR25. And remember, this is your percent chance for every single metal. So you actually got to compound the chance. So if y'all don't mind, I do the thing that I do, and I calculate the draw odds. So we take, let's see, we take 100% minus 0.47650 minus 0.04765. that is our draw odds of not getting the medal. So then you take that chance and then you raise it to the power of 9 because we get 10 medals per pull. One of them is the trait medal. So the odds of getting key art 25 within one pull are 4.6%, which is super decent. That's like 1 every 20 people gets it on the first pull. Let's see. So not bad, not bad. So like if it's 4.6%, all right, so 4.6%. Let's say, so we're doing 10 pulls, right? Or we're doing 8 pulls, I think. Maybe we'll only do 5. We'll do 5. So let's say we do this 5 times. My chances of getting key art 25 by the end of 5 pulls is going to be 21%. So there's a 21% chance after 5 pulls. All right. Let's see if we can hit gold, guys. That would be awesome. That'd be amazing. Ready? Actually, wait. Before we do this, everyone put your calls in right now. If we get key art 25, what pull is it going to be in? Everyone leave your thoughts in the comments below. Let's see. Sword neck. Well, you have 127,000 jewels, cheese, and crackers. How many jewels does everyone have left? So I have 50,000 right now. I spent like 25,000, so I've got like 75,000 total. And then in liquidatable stuff, so if I sold everything, like my Riku and Moogles, I collected my avatar boards. I should have like 120k, something like that. Andrew, you were able to get a second illustrated Zexion when you pulled for Kyrie. Nice. Those pulls are fire. They're straight gas. John, you already got 2 key R25s. Nice. It's more common than it says. It is. But I mean, like 21% chance after 5 pulls is still kind of low. Saving the rest of your jewels for when we get the illustrated sea salt. I'm saving for Aqua. All right. Wait, y'all, we're only doing 5. We're only doing 5 pulls. Don't say 6 or 7 or 8. I'll give you a chance to take it back. But yeah, we're only gonna do 5 pulls for now. Little Onion, good luck on these pulls. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can. Honestly, it'd be awesome if we got some tier 10 supernovas. That'd be pretty sweet. Douglas, you got 0 key R25, and that's understandable. Like it truly is. Just because of the rate. Flying Chungus be like 12. Bro, we don't even have that many tickets. Alright, y'all. Just a few more seconds and we're gonna pull. If anyone wants to call their shot one more time. Bro, over 9,000. Okay. By the end of this campaign, we'll somehow just miraculously have 90,000 tickets. Actually, over 9,000. 91,000 tickets. Alright, y'all. Here it is. Let's do this. 10 draw tickets, 10 medals. Let's go. Let's get it. If we can get Supernova plus Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora, that would be the bee's knees. Alright, we start off with... There's a 7-star in there. We got 3 7-stars. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. The game's like, it was too powerful. We had to shut him down. Oh my gravy. Well, do we stop there? Oh gosh, that's crazy. I don't know if we got our screenshot, to be honest. Let's sort by newest just so we can grab that screenshot real quick. Broken, busted game. I hope my luck is this good for Kyrie. All right, who wants a Kingdom Hearts pop quiz real quick before we start pulling some more? So, Kingdom Hearts pop quiz. What piece of Kingdom Hearts merchandise used this artwork as its cover? No cheating, no looking it up. All right, here we go. We will do the other. We'll do the other four. We'll do the other four, because that'd be super unfair if I said we were doing 5 and we only did 1. But yeah, we're still hoping for some awesome tier 10s. That'd be pretty sweet. Leave on the win, you cheater. Flying Chungus a t-shirt? No. Umbra a gaming magazine? No. Ooh, Terra. All right. Double Terra. Cool. Oh, this is where we get the trade medal. Okay, so your chances are actually higher, since the trade medal is like a bonus. Hey, there you go. I see the answer. Joshua and Mick Biscuit. You are absolutely correct. It was used on the limited edition cover for the Kingdom Hearts 2 guidebook. Good job. All right, this was poll number 3. Poll number 4. Still no tier 10 supernovas. We got tier 9s. We got a tier 8 actually. But tier 10 supernova? This be it? Nah, it's not. Okay, not a problem. I think we can get one more pull, right? 40. We started with 80, so we got one more pull. Here it is. Disgusting broken luck. That first pull magic. First pull magic. Oh, we got nothing. Straight booty in this banner. But you know what we did get? Draw points. And we are most certainly going to use those. Alright, so let's go to our medals list. Let me actually see. There's actually something I'm curious about. Oof, so close. So close. I do want to make this a supernova. I still want to make it supernova. Let's see. This one we're close. We're missing 1. We're 1 away. Because we have all the Mickeys and brooms we need. We're good there. Okay, cool. Let's sell some stuff. Again, after every single time you pull, I always recommend just optimizing your sub slots, making sure everything's all set, because you don't want to be caught with your pants down and it's like, oh my gosh, I just threw away multiplier. Because remember, multiplier is super valuable. So we'll just update all this. I think I was on Sleeping Lion, if I remember correctly. Also, I forgot who said it, but like they were just like broken streamer luck. Yeah, like I didn't get a Kyrie after 13 pulls. My broken streamer luck does not exist. It is non-existent. All right, so we updated all our stuff. Let's head to the medals list. Let's sell the things. So we can sell all of these, because remember, if it's needed in your sub slots, it does not let you. It physically does not let you sell the medal. Do I need Supernova plus Xion? I might. I'm not sure. But we can do this. Am I purposefully avoiding the medals that are upgradable? Yes. I'm not even gonna deny that. Oh, and now we start to delve into those 13 pulls that I did for the Kyrie. I know I for sure have that Aqua upgraded already, so I don't know if I have that Axel upgraded. These I can get rid of. I don't know if I have Terra upgraded. See, it's free draw points. Because we're getting a refund, it's free draw points, and it's busted. It's broken. And it's actually sort of unfair. Let's see. So many medals. I gotta check if I have the Ventus. I don't know if I have a fully upgraded Ventus. Because it still technically takes a slot in the album. Oh my goodness, look at all these medals we can sell. See, and I did 13 pulls. 13 pulls for Kyrie. Look at that straight plussing right there. Literally think about people who did more pulls than me. They just have like a crazy amount of draw points. Let's see. Mercy. I've been unlucky on free or non-Mercy pulls since Angelic Amber. Well, luckily we're Mercy now, and they're all like technically it's like a somewhat mega Mercy because it's all Supernova medals. So you know you're getting Supernova medals at least. Sword Neckful, I have it. Brady Games Kingdom Hearts 2. Yes, yes. The one where the inside cover was one of 4 Sora's dry forms. So you had to like buy 4 different books if you wanted all the editions of it. P-Dog Plays, have I tried my luck with the SRK banner? Not the new one. The old one I did. And I posted it. Leaf on the Wind, you cheated. You cheated. I saw you. Adrian, late again. Woke up. No worries. We're about to end the stream, so you made it just in time. Luigi first pull broken. Ultima Pokeblade. Will I be buying storage all the way to 3,000? Maybe. I really don't see the necessity for it, but maybe I will. Mercy, I got KR25 on my 4th pull. Still 7 more to go. Nice. All right, draw points time. See, and there's other stuff that I should be selling. You know what I mean? So if we want to feel even saucier, let's get rid of these. I don't need these. Are the Coliseum. These are the Coliseum skills. The free ones. I don't need those. I don't need those. I'm saving the money medals because of the whole money for traits thing, so it kind of acts like a pseudo inventory. We can get rid of these. I guess we don't need these. I guess we don't need those. Do I have a copy of this Terra? I actually don't know if I have a copy of that Terra. We can get rid of these. We keep these. These were the special limited edition, not limited edition, but these were the special ones that came with the release of Dark Road. So we keep those. I don't know if I have another Zigbar. Is this Aqua traded? Not traded. You can be sold. You can be sold. You can be sold. This is starting to sound like a Disney song. You can be sold for some draw points today. Or were these the ones that came with the Dark Road release? It might actually be these. Bye Hades. YOLO! Let's go. Alright. Let me just make sure I didn't goof. Alright, I didn't goof. We still have KR25. Antoine, is there going to be an SRK trio? I don't know. Could be. 73 viewers? What? Dude, that's crazy. That's the most viewers I've actually ever canonically had. Ever. Scarf, congrats on the KR25. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy that it was the first pull. Crazy first pull. It broke the game. I feel like they should make the regular Nova relevant again. It sort of is for recovery buffing. I've used it for recovery buffing before. Rob TCG's money for traits. It's in the Dark Road notices. Umbra, hey Nexel, I found the magazine that... Oh, really? I'd like to see it. Yeah, show me it. Bella, hi, it's been a while since I saw one of your live streams. How have I been? I'm tired. I'm sleepy. But we stay up for the memes. All right. So we've got 1,000 of these. So what are we looking like? Again, it's a good idea to do your pulls now. It's a good idea to get your draw points now. Why? Because of the VIP sale. If you bought VIP, you can trade anything you want, like right away. So let's go ahead. Let's do, what do I want? The real question is, what do I want? If I had a choice of what I could get, I would like Illustrated Sora would be dope. Kiar 23 would be awesome. Strikeform Sora would be awesome. Vanitas would be awesome. Wait a minute. Supernova Plus Kingdom Hearts 3 Terranort? Isn't that the VIP one? Or am I thinking of something else? Right? I'm not imagining that, am I? Terranort B. Which one am I thinking of? What's the regular Supernova Plus Terranort? I'm blanking. I can't remember. Let's see. Hey, D-Legend, what's up? It's a party in this stream today. D-Legend, Onion, Endofin stopped by. The only people that are missing are Damo and Octo. If they stop by in this stream, this would be lit. Just saw that you started the stream 4 hours ago. We did a lot of stuff. A lot of things happened. Monster Blue just be like, yo, look, check out this man's broken pull. They have VIP medals in the draw points banner. Is that Supernova Plus? I thought that was just Supernova Plus. Not Plus. Why am I thinking that it's not Supernova Plus? I don't know. I'm tired. As D-Legend commented, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Andrew, hey Nexel, I have another Sorcerer medal and I want to ask, should I make it into a Raider? I would personally make it into another PvP boss. I'm pretty sure that thing has 100% defense boost piercing on Supernova attack. Alright, y'all, we'll do 5 of these. Okay? 5 of these, and then we will end our stream. Maybe we'll trade a few more medals, but let's see if we can get any of the new tier 10s. If we could get some PvP medals, though, because my PvP is lacking. It is straight lacking. This doesn't feel good. Oh, there's a... Not cool. I deserve that. I deserve that one. I deserve that first one after that amazing first pull from the tickets. Alright, but this one's going to be a tier 10. I can feel it. This is going to be Vanitas. Dang it. Marluxia, go away. We don't want you. See, okay, I don't want to invest in PvP, but I will invest if it's free. Ooh, Ulti Sora. Not relevant, but still a really bomb-looking medal. Alright, so let's see. Tier 10. Tier 10. Good tier 10. Recent tier 10. Oh, no. This could not be any more not recent. This game's just like, just keep pulling. Don't worry, you'll run into a tier 10 sometime. Don't worry. Doesn't give me tier 10s. Alright, maybe it's because we've been looking. Maybe it's because we've been visually watching. But if we look away and pull the no looker. Nope, still tier 9s. Still tier 9s. We ran out of luck. We ran out of luck. We might as well just keep going at this point. The banner just updated, so now is technically the safest time to pull. Because like the next time they'll update it is far into the future. You know what I mean? Oof, our first tier 10 and we don't need it. We've already got like 3 copies of that Luxord. Karma for the HD Aqua. Fine. Fair. That's fair. I deserve that. Oh my gosh, the Terra too? What, are we gonna get the Ventus next? Come on, recent tier 10. Just one recent tier 10. Please. Please, game. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, we take these. Now that they're even more broken, we take those. Ironically enough, I still don't have a Terra, though. I don't have a renewed Terra. Alright. Tier 10. Ooh, okay. Alright, not bad. Not too bad. Last one. Last one. Ah, tier 10, but not what we're looking for. But hey, you know what? That was all just extra medals that we sold from the refund pulls. So like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, no harm, no foul. So we can actually just sell those and not feel too bad. So we keep the tier 10s because those are actually sub-slot fodder for us. And then I think we can actually do one more. I take it back. I thought the math worked out. It did not. Does someone want to trade for a Terra? The army of Ventus. It also always freaks me out when people don't lock their medals. Oh my gosh. Freaks me out so much. Are they going to bring the Renova medals? They have to do something with Renova. They literally just rebuff them. Now would be the perfect time to drop a banner for people to spend money. So not only would we be... Okay, so this plays even more into the whole money scheme thing. They're going to drop Renova. We're going to buy it. They're going to drop Illustrated Kingdom Hearts 3 Lee, Xion, and Roxas. We're going to buy it. They're going to drop Illustrated TVA. We're going to buy it. You need to buy at least any combination of 3 of the new medals in order to get the commemorative Key Art 26 or whatever they're going to call it, which is the Kingdom Hearts 3 artwork. So am I going to get 3? You better believe it. I want that medal. I want to have... It's always been like a... not like a dream of mine, but like a goal of mine to have one of the medals that you get after like pulling so many times, or like having like a triplicate of something. You know what I mean? I've never gotten TVAEX. I've never gotten the SRK medal. I've never gotten Soran Riku with the Chain of Memories, because like all those medals were just way too expensive for me to get. Now there's one that's within reach and it's doable. So I'm probably going to do it. Onion, you need to sell one more thing. I can't sell tier 1s. Rip the dream. I'll give my 10 anti-aquas for one Renova. Yo, who wants a Renova Xion? I'm feeling Oprah today. Ironically enough, Xion actually got weaker because what happened is they actually made her the same as the other ones. Let's see. You're working on building a Supernova Renew and Ventus and Xion army. Onion, the notice that mentions the buffs for the Renova medals also mentions that there will be a banner for all of them, including the TVA. I think it said they were going to come back, but I don't think they said they'll all be in a banner. They'll be in some mix of banner or VIP boards, which I think the TVA is going to be a VIP board. Yeah, and limited VIP boards planned for after September 7th. But see, what that means is that you can't get the traits on them, because the sale will have expired by then. Alright, so what metals do we need to clean up in terms of traits? We need to clean up this Kyrie. We want to give it another 1000k strength. We need to clean up this KR24 in its entirety, because remember, we got this for free from the Supernova Plus deal. We only had one trait for it. It ended up being ground, which was super sweet. What else do we need to clean up? We cleaned up our Ansem the Wise. We could clean up this Aerith and at the very least give it like extra attack or something like that. I don't know what else I'd want to clean up. Most of my metals, I make sure they're traded like right off the bat. Maybe the Xion. I might trade like an extra Xion for PvE reasons, because I have one PvP and one PvE. Or I'm sorry, one PvE and one raids. Let's see. If they made resist a sale, oh, that'd be broken. That'd be silly broken. I would literally have a single nominee that would be like 100% sleep resist. And then I'd have another nominee that's like 100% poison resist. That would have been broken. That would have been nasty broken. What else do I want to clean up? We definitely got to clean this guy up. Make sure he has all raids. We want all this to be raids. And I think that's it. But yeah, really take advantage of this trade sale. Clean up all of your medals, because literally any new player that joins right now, I would recommend that they pull and then make their setups like veteran-esque right now. If they joined right now. Let's see. JJ24, does it count if I get a Sora, Kyrie, and Xion? I believe so, as long as you get 3 of any of the 3 medals. I think that's what it said. Let's see. It should say renewal. There it is. If you own any of the 3 new medals from the September draw, you will receive the commemorative medal. Yeah, so Sora, Riku, Kyrie, and then any of these 3. So odds are, for me, the ones I'm going to get, I'll probably get Sora, Kyrie, and Aqua. But it depends on what the medals do. Because again, if it's a good medal, I'll probably want to pull for it. Oh, these medals are so beautiful. I'm so glad that they changed the deal, because they're just so beautiful. Now there is no chance that I can pass up on these. Let's see. Mig, I got 4 Renova Aquas, no Terras or Vents. No worries, no worries. That's still going to carry you pretty far. The fact that you have 2 of any one is actually already good on its own. Adrian, I sold my Final Fantasy VII. No! No! Lock your medals. No, not like that. Not like that. Oh, that hurts me. That hurts my soul. Scarf, you gotta go. It's late. It's late for me too. I was complaining about sleeping at the beginning of the stream, and here we are 5 hours later. Yeah, sorry. After the stream, I'm gonna check my Discord for people that wanted to be invited to the party. I think that's the Terranoid that attacks all attributes. You're thinking Xemnas Plus. That's Xemnas Plus. Andrew, I'm already planning to give extra attack on my Renova. You don't necessarily need to. It would be good for recovery buffing, potentially. But you don't necessarily need to. Onion, this is one of the best times for newer players to catch up. Absolutely. New players, returning players, veterans that just want to pull for ha-has. Sore Neckful, there should be a metal transfer system. No. I absolutely never want a metal transfer system in this game ever. Ever. That would be so punishing. Because people would just start new accounts and then just keep trading. That'd be way too punishing. Onion, I'm definitely simping for Xion and Aqua. I feel you. High five. High five. We all gotta be a simp for something, right? If we stand for nothing, we'll fall for everything, right? Andrew, so we can get either one of the 3 copies. of one of them in order to get the special medal. I believe that's what it said. And then also, if you have 2 copies of one, it still counts as 2 individual ones. So you can get 2 Soras and 1 Riku, and that should count. Well, sure, gonna take another look at the Kingdom Hearts 3 box art to see which medals I'm gonna get. Joshua, no one in my party has a medal with Lux Plus or Lux Plus Plus shared. I mean, Josh, I can't promise that there will be space, but like our party shares quite a bit of good stuff. Mig, yeah, I feel like pulling for new speed power medals would be a waste since I got Renova. It's still good. I mean, medals are still good. Like, you don't need a Renova medal in order to make a setup good. That's not what constitutes a good medal. D-Legend, you're out? Alright, no worries. I hope to enter that realm of sleep soon, too. When does the first wave of 10k jewels come out? Monday. Monday. Alright, you know what? It might be the sleep talking, or maybe I'm just feeling like... I'm feeling pretty hot right now. Let's do another one. This is the last one. This is the last one. We just feel bitter about not getting like barely any tier 10s out of those draw points. All right, this is Vanitas. This is that PvP Vanitas. Nope. 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 Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We stop. We stop there. So I would like to remind people of a few things just to close out this stream. So number one, if you want to join the Discord, definitely show us some of your polls that you've gotten from the falling price. Definitely hop in. It's right below the screen there. I will be doing a poll battle with again the person I consider to be like the rising star of Kingdom Hearts Union Cross right now, so be on the lookout for that. That video is coming out on Saturday, and then next week we will be streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. I hope to see you all there. I hope to see more of like the Kingdom Hearts community, because that's something people told me. They're like, you know a lot about Kingdom Hearts, maybe you should start delving into the canon games and not just the mobile game. So yeah, be on the lookout for all those things. Again, if you don't look at ads, $40, GameStop, all in one package. Literally is everything in one package. This is, funny enough, this is actually, I think, my 7th copy of Kingdom Hearts 3. But yeah, super cool stuff coming down the way. I hope to see you all there. But with that being said, that's all for now. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, please feel free to leave them down in the comments below, and I'd be happy to answer when I have the time. If you'd like to join my Discord, get some additional help off hours when I am not streaming, or you don't want to leave a comment in YouTube, or you need like a little bit faster access because there's a lot of people in the Discord, go ahead, hop in the Discord. It's right below the screen. Just type that into your URL, and you should be good to go. But that's all for now. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, until next time, take it easy.